Welcome back to Venetian Poker Live. It is time for some high-stakes cash action from the Las Vegas Strip. We got Michael the Grinder Mizrachi in the house with his friends. Chino Reem is one of his opponents, along with John Isaac. Let me welcome you inside the Venetian Poker Room, located at level 2 at the Palazzo Grand Canal Shops. The room is packed tonight. Tons of action happening. Everybody getting ready for the upcoming PHD PLO series. Lots of PLO action as we speak. My name is Remco Rinkema. Tristan Wade alongside me in the booth. And here we are inside our streaming room. It's the Grinders cash game. Who's ready for some exciting poker? Thank you all so much for jumping into the mix with us. We really appreciate it. Here's a look at the stacks. George is back with 15K. DR with 15 as well. Everyone else joined with a $10,000 stack. Vixen is back. The swings that she had in the last game hopefully will fall in her favor this time around. And as you know, the players will do most of the talking for us. So it should be an entertaining night. How's everyone been at home? Let us know in the chat. How's your weekend been? It's been heating up in Las Vegas. I got a little sunburn, I have to admit. And the first hand, Alan Richardson finds pocket aces. Tristan, I think he's going to play this one.
No better heat than pocket aces.
That's right,
at the poker table.
Just don't get burned.
Ooh.
Chino with 7s is in the mix. John Isaac with Jack 5 is in the mix, setting the tone here early. Oh my God, the jacket gets flashier every time. DR in there, Grinder in there.
And who folded?
Alan Richardson is going to be worried. Who's going to flop 2 pair?
All right, reload.
As he says, reload already.
Jack 10-10. John Isaac flops a jack. Aces cruise in here. 2,000, the bet from Alan. Chino in the mix with 7s, giving it a glance.
No, there's 4 people to worry about here if you're Chino, so he's going to make a disciplined fold, it seems.
He's not going to like it. John Isaac with the snap call. Everyone else out of the way. Heads up action to the turn.
Just so I know. Twice, always. You always still twice? Yeah. What about in poker?
Wow. And just like that, 7,500. Alan moves all in. The very first hand of the game.
Is this the first hand?
No.
I think there's always an
7?
first hand.
Isaac is a gambler,
You know that, Alan.
I'm asking if ace king is good now.
but if he knows anything,
All right, I'll W up. I'll W up.
there he goes. He says, I don't care. I'm going to W up.
Wow.
Yeah, ace king for real? Oh, ace.
Setting the tone
twice,
for
yeah,
the
good.
game. John Isaac with Jack 5. Taking a little swing here
You get aces first
at
time.
pocket aces. That's no good. They're going twice. Just a jack and a jack only. Doesn't come. And the reload he
When Alan
claim
asks
to need
if, like, a good hand on the board
is now
good,
necessary.
he's always got a better hand than that.
Well, if ace king is no good, then aces were no good either.
I understand, but if you ask if ace king is good, your hand
You
is
got to
always
put
good.
a squid button in each pot.
All right, we're playing Squid.
You got a what?
He didn't put the squids. They forgot already.
So, Tristan, a couple of months ago, Alan Richardson lost 4 Squid games in a row.
Oh my God.
And he got more and
Oh, no, the
more
first row was the
annoyed
22nd row. I had
as the
27.
night went on. He wins with aces. Is this going to be the night of Alan Richardson? Is he going to not lose a Squid game?
It's possible. It's a great start. You double up the first hand off the deck you're dealt.
How much chips over there?
What do you want?
10, just 10.
10? You got it. Here, here, John.
What's up, Mr. Miller? Hope you're
That's
doing well.
confusing.
You're good, brother.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, much love to the chat. Eric is in there, our moderator on the Venetian Poker Live channel. We got Borg in the house, always looking for his favorite player, Brian Oaken, who's
right.
not in the game.
Bounty on Alan.
Oaken's game is
mean?
back
How much?
in
How
2 weeks.
How much?
No, next week, sorry. Next week, Oaken's
To
game is back.
protect the I will overpay you.
John, how much is this bounty?
I don't know, how would it work?
If I double through him, does it count as a bounty?
Take it out of there. Oh, here.
Just want to point out that we have a
If I double through him
jam-packed
or
schedule
bluff him, does that count as a
coming
bounty?
up on Venetian Poker Live.
Bluffing him is,
I think if you double
Saturday the 21st, Oaken's game.
bluffing him's not
Then
difficult.
Because if
Sunday,
you make
Monday,
it more
2 days
worth
of
my
the,
while, I'm gonna try
PLO
harder.
main event.
What's going on?
And then the next
Oh,
weekend,
Jesus.
we have 3 days of 10K PLO championship action
This game is
Thank you, buddy.
featuring Tristan Wade.
Yeah, no, I was just out there, like I told you, playing PLO, warming up. So, yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to win some PLO tournaments.
Are you
This week.
rusty at all?
Did you get a
You
quarter for
know,
me?
a sharpened tool like myself never rusts.
One of those Japanese knives, you know?
Yeah,
Cutting a tomato like paper thin.
It's more the one that's like on at 3 a.m. in the morning, and it's like you left the TV on and you just hear the Ginzu knife. It
Right,
cuts through
right, right.
everything. That's me.
George with a wonderful flop, wonderful jacket as well.
Free shipping and handling if you order two.
Two, right,
Yeah.
right. Decide now. Doesn't George like look like he has a Las Vegas Strip residency?
He really does. This is a lot of sequence and bling, especially with that heavy wrist piece.
I love it.
Two heavy wrist pieces.
For those who watch the
And he's got
Venetian
the beard
Poker,
back. I like the beard. Sorry, Remco.
yeah, no, I like it too. But for those who watch the Venetian Poker live streams often, and this question is for you, Tristan.
It wouldn't have worked.
Doesn't it start? Isn't it starting to feel like reality TV? We see the same crew. We sort of get to know the nuances, the dynamics. You know, the sort of the things people struggle with, the things people love to do. It's kind of amazing.
Yeah, I agree. And this, you know, we've seen these players enough, so we already know this game's going to be spectacular.
Absolutely. Welcome also well to the people on PokerGo.com and on the PokerGo YouTube channel. Thanks for tuning in. Kyle, I see you. Fishing, I see you.
He's right.
David Miller with a bit of a philosophical question. Tristan, I'll let you answer this one.
If I could know in it, go ahead. Sorry.
If you could have the power of foresight and could know in advance one upcoming street, would you choose to know in advance the flop, turn, or river?
I would probably choose the flop because it's 3 cards.
Exactly right.
You know.
And you know how much fun it would
I'm a
be to have
genius.
a pocket pair?
True.
No set, no bet.
But I mean, you get a good chunk of information from knowing the flop. Obviously, I would want to know the complete board. So if I had the option to, you know, but here we see Chino taking a little heat here.
Here's my problem. DR remembers me from playing a hand in the WPT that
One
I played
hand,
one
drop.
fucking hand. I got no information. I don't have a clue what's going on.
Okay. Chino, honest there. He's really, you know, his opponent's repping a 10 or nothing, but he's got top pair and a flush draw.
Check.
And let's see if DR can unload the clip, but he doesn't.
Ooh.
At least 9.
Yeah, I had it. I had it.
I folded free, thank you.
I had it, he says.
Chino Reem coming off a lot of long days at the PokerGo studio. Shout out PokerGo Cup. Chino had quite a few cashes, made 2 final tables. And I can only imagine we'll see him again at the PGT PLO series happening at Venetian starting in just 5 days.
I can get some.
Come on down
2K.
to the Venetian to play. There's a
I think it's heavy.
$360 satellite with a 3-seed guarantee on March 18 and 19. 2 of those happening on the 19th, one at 1 p.m., one at 5 p.m. And then on the 20th, the main event kicks off with day 1A. That same night, another satellite. Then we have day 1B. The following day, followed by day 2 on the 22nd. And the final
Maybe
table
he
on the
doesn't snap at
23rd.
100.
That's how the
Maybe that's
PGT
the-
PLO series kicks off. If you want to see the whole schedule, go to pgt.com/schedule. We are streaming 5 days of the PGT PLO series. I'm expecting a massive turnout, fantastic poker room, great food, and a chance to play on the live stream if you are fortunate enough to make a final table or a deep run, as we also do some day 2 coverage.
Allen, bottom set. Vixen and Isaac both get out of there.
Telling you it's Allen's night. I felt it on the first hand. What are those chips in the front? Am I
Those are
missing something?
500. We don't really see those a lot. But, you know, Isaac started with a stack. I'm not sure about other people. But, yeah, we have a rare 500 chip sighting.
Not because I've ever used them for this purpose, Tristan, but the $500 chip makes me think of blackjack.
Big lines here.
I could see that.
Like you like table game chip, you know, like
Yeah.
you play 500 a hand. For those that have that kind of wallet.
And
Not
yeah,
me.
big lines
yeah.
ahead, so
I'm more of a red chip kind of guy.
1-1-1.
White chip.
White chip.
Downtown. I can't
God.
even afford these steaks on the strip.
The wrist piece is just out of this world. George is living.
Call 100. Call.
Once again, welcome to the show. If you're just tuning in,
Is it on me?
Donna is with us in the chat as well. Thank you for watching.
Chino is David Ream, tournament MTT player, all-around poker player.
20 million in live earnings.
Yeah, I mean, no slouch at the game whatsoever. Plays all the games. Been around a long time.
Chino and I were talking at the studio briefly and realized that we had dinner in Prague in 2008. It's kind of random.
In case you can't see.
I was
They re-raised with the
working
wrong-
for Noah Boken, famed Dutch
Three clubs
player,
out there, you know.
and ended up at dinner with Nacho, Chino. I think Antonius might have been there. Mizrachi was for sure there. As a 21-year-old poker fan at his first international poker tournaments, you can only imagine my jaw dropping listening to those stories.
That's pretty sick. Quite the dinner there.
Steakhouse was good.
And Noah Boken, a legend.
Exclusive.
Exclusive online name back in the day.
Limit Hold'em legend.
DR bottom pair, Vixen double barreling, top pair on the flop.
Nice.
Good fold.
Oh,
It was a good fold when I folded.
Vixen gets one.
Nice hand.
Tristan, Vixen's sitting down for sort of the 100 big blind standard buy-in. We've seen her try to run up short stacks before in the stream, which has backfired on many occasions. Do you think this is her way of trying to see if the different strategy could work?
We're not cool enough for him. That's why.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, I think so.
Straddle.
Maybe sometimes it's 25-50. I can't remember. Maybe sometimes they're 25-50 limits instead of 50-100. Today we're 50-100.
We'll see.
But yeah, we saw kind of the minimum 10K
Is
today,
that straddle?
which is a little bit different than what we usually see. Yeah.
Raise.
Raise 1,000.
Yeah, Isaac right into it. Jack 10 off.
No problem.
DR in the straddle. So we're playing 50, 100, 200 now. So, yeah, we already know the drill, everybody. These stacks are going to get bombastic soon.
1,000.
John Isaac gets a bluff through, shows his hand to win his first squid button.
I could beat that, John.
Really?
I appreciate everyone in the chat joining us. We got 2 chats going today.
DR and grinder, no buttons.
Poker Go and YouTube. I mean, Poker Go and Venetian Poker. Both on YouTube.
One more for the Annie. DR.
What's that?
So this is real
Oh,
poker, Scott. You're just going to see a loose cash game with some big stacks and a lot of money and some great players.
Exactly right. Let's hear some predictions in the chat. Who's going to be the big winner tonight? Very curious to get some hot takes and predictions.
I wanted to see what you left with.
I think it's going to be
Clearly
Vixen.
it ain't nothing
I think
that
tonight's the night.
Vixen and Richardson
That
just
is right.
be a,
Yeah.
a tandem.
Exactly.
What's going on over here?
Taking turns. Queen 9-5 rainbow. Chino pairs is 9. DR, by the way, nice get up as
That
well.
is right. That
Is that a tie or a scarf?
Like
I don't know, but
7, 8,
it
6,
looks good.
7.
It's,
Looks like a maybe like
It's a good-
made of satin.
could be. It's a nice color combo there.
800.
And Grinder picking the wrong time to lead into the initial better.
Are we good for
With a
Matt? Are we
gutty.
good for Milos?
Chino now, 2 pair, aces.
What are you
and
claiming to
nines.
have right now? Ace 5 of diamonds. I'm playing the stream. I'll call you back. I can't be on the phone. I'll call you back. Bye, 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 bye.
28.
Only Chino. 2,800 raising it up.
What
Oh
is
my
going
God.
on?
Grinder is giving it away.
Yeah, he is.
I could beat ace 5. I can't beat some other shit, but I could beat ace 5. Once or twice. Once or twice. Because Michael's about to go twice. I know you got 7, 8. Oh, you got 6, 7?
6, 8.
6, 8. Okay, go. One more time. If you give this man a 7 and fucking bail him out, There you go. Good boy.
Chino Reem, ladies and gentlemen. Grinder.
Alan, you see how fast the fucking world champ flew that fucking money in, dude?
Perfect hand too. Fuck.
Is this the fucking 2026 world champ?
I was trying to win the squid.
Are we trying to save 800? It cost him 9,000.
Are we
Really good.
playing for
Good
real
job.
money here or no?
I don't know. I mean, I am.
Here, just keep that. He'll give him big chunks.
Yeah, how much is it?
The world champ with a little blast off.
That's a big blast off.
This is 7.5.
What? Okay, just give me the rest. That's fine. That's 8,000?
All right, Chino Reem off to a good start. I love the sort of subtle hesitation when Grinder shoved. Chino was like, I mean, I'm not folding, but like, what's going on here?
Yeah, look, once people just get stacks in on a board like that, you would expect them to have mostly
give you one?
value.
Yeah, change.
I have to give him 2, right?
Change.
2, right?
Two to Mike.
Current Squid Game overview. DR and Grinder,
He's ever folding.
the only two without a button,
He wouldn't fold.
which is rare, by the way. Both players loose and
I
aggressive.
wouldn't raise bottom pair there. I wouldn't raise bottom
I
pair
saw one of
there.
your cards. Not that it matters. I'm playing, so I'll say it if
Wish I said set of 5.
we get there.
He's still not.
Wait, whose card did you
I saw
see?
one of Alan's.
So you should,
But-
if you're
well-
playing this hand, then you should say that you saw
Well, yeah,
what
but
card you saw.
I don't know if, action permitting. Okay, 10 of spades.
Okay, thank you. Do you understand? Because you're
No,
playing this
yes.
hand. Okay.
But if someone raised it,
I get it. I
yeah,
get it.
yeah,
I
yeah.
get it. I get it. 10 of spades has been exposed. Everyone okay?
Kills my hand.
Who has the 10
Isaac
of
pretty
spades?
serious here.
Alan folded it.
He's got the king 8 suited.
You have a
Chino
button over there,
isolating
Mr.
a
Isaac?
limp.
I do.
My man is going
And
bananas
George
on
2
me.
10s
Why,
in the
brother?
I'm
muck.
trying to prevent those two from getting
What?
Knowing the 10 was folded,
Right, okay.
DR now all in for 7K. We got insane action already.
What the?
You're playing tight.
What is going on, boys? How
good.
bad you want this
I had
button? How
hand
much is
3
that?
months ago,
Yeah.
and I upped
like 7,000.
Did DR not have a
71,
button?
maybe.
Is that why we
Oh,
see
yeah.
him?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but every time you were just calling.
DR and Grinder, the only two players without one.
You got some good cards. Over there.
69.
Oh.
69. How much are you playing, John?
flush draw out there, and I wanted somebody.
I had
I thought that was
All right, so you
Jack
got 13,000
Yeah.
plus the 20. You got 15,000.
too hard.
6.
I want to gamble with you guys so bad, just fucking get this game on the road. Fold. Fold. I fold.
Oh my God. And
Got 7 dudes.
the king 8 will be hard to fold here for John Isaac.
69. Was that?
Yeah, he doesn't love
You're
it,
so
but
cute. You make it
We know he's not
2,300
folding.
and now you don't. Okay.
Still one.
Feet, 2 feet.
Yeah, one time.
All right, one time.
How bad a shape is that in?
That's probably
the nuts, king, queen.
Alan,
I have a bad hand.
I had
You're-
John Isaac
I mean, I'm not.
sees
like,
king
yeah,
queen
yeah,
fold
okay.
and is up against
Oh my
8s with
God,
king
I
8.
wanna flip with you.
Cannot get any worse. Cannot be any worse for him.
See?
Still needs a king. Doesn't come. DR with a double up,
I have
and
no
now
idea
Grinder
for less than 100.
losing the
I'm
knit game.
folding
Or excuse me, the squid
I
game.
put in $300. I have to cost 7,000. And he's got
Maniacs with
15,000
with a
behind.
7 deuce game that are missing squids.
And DR had me
Wish I had
beat.
7 deuce.
DR had a pair of 8s.
I call you if he doesn't tell me the 10. I had pocket 10s.
You have pocket 10?
See, that's why it's fair for you to know. Even though, like, you would have won the pot, I'm sorry, but, like, if she saw it and then she enters the pot, it's not fair for her to know a card that we don't.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
It
I
just
just
makes
figured it might go 2K.
Because otherwise, I call you.
Well, not unless you fold.
But you said the 10.
Huh?
Unless you fold.
Thanks,
But she
man.
didn't
Grinder
fold.
paying
She
off
lit.
his debts.
You have one? She saved me.
You have a squibber? You don't have a squibber? Oh, you're serious?
Yeah, I have a square.
Everybody's paid. Throw back.
D, I would have got you. Nice hand.
Borg
Thank you,
asks,
sir.
what am I playing next?
had a 10K.
I don't know.
John actually
There's some
saved me
online stuff.
somehow.
There's
John
some
saved
live
me.
events.
If
I'll
John
be
don't
playing this
three-bet like that, I call you.
PGT
I just
PLO
gamble.
series
Megan
here at
actually
the
saved me
Venetian this
when she
weekend.
said that.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
really looking
actually.
forward to that.
That's
That's awesome.
because
That's
that's
happening.
fold, but
It's just you don't get a lot of big PLO tournaments that often. Vixen here with 2 queens, raising it up,
Oh, yeah, because I'm definitely
getting
calling
multiple
43, and I'm
callers
gonna call
already.
7. Another 4 grand.
Yeah.
Super Monkey says this is solitaire. Yeah, man, look. Bring some money to Las Vegas. We got a stream.
4K
We'll get you in
more.
here, maybe.
23 in the pot.
Did you get paid for Squid Game?
You were just trying to win the last button?
Vixen with an overpair still.
Did
No
you get it?
connection
No.
for
You
her
had a-
opponent.
I don't think I got paid.
Bro, it was $4,000 more.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying the first race, the 2300. You say you had a bad.
Chino still complaining that he would have won with the king queen.
I wasn't paying
And
attention.
he was basically free rolling after getting the money from Mike.
He felt it too.
I know.
Bro.
Yep.
King, queen.
But it's hard to just stick, 13K in there when you have 300 in the middle.
That's very true.
What do you mean? He still got.
Once again, welcome to the show. We just got started. This is Michael
I mean, if I know
Mizrachi's
they're
game,
fucking
the
around, I'm
grinder.
putting it in fast too, but I didn't know they were fucking around.
I wasn't fucking around.
You weren't.
I think Chino is not folding anymore the rest of the night.
Sure, you got it. For you, I will.
Thank you. Double shot.
It'd be 400.
4?
Well, if you want to double straddle, yeah. Okay, double
We should
straddle.
probably switch seats.
Get nuts.
With the
It's
800.
going to get nuts, so it's not
The game would have
already
been great
nuts.
if I just called King Queen.
Sure, you'd love that water.
Oh, thank you.
It would have been going really good for
10-9
you.
suited for DR. Now that's a monster in my book in this kind of game,
You call forward.
especially as the stacks get bigger.
Can I have one of those Avions, please? Yeah.
We
please?
might
Thank you.
have a $400 straddle out there.
All right, me too.
Oh, let's go.
Maybe just bring for the room.
Isaac, the straddler.
3 players. Check. Check. 1200.
Everyone with a pair here. DR top.
Call, call.
John Isaac.
I would never have done that.
Jackpot 3 sevens, Las Vegas style.
That's a card right there.
You're making a move too.
Oh my God.
Hello.
4 sevens.
That's the slot machine view everyone's looking for.
And now does ZR, he just calls here? Yes.
Pot size bet from John Isaac. Chino does have a full house, but kind of worthless.
Oh, shit.
And now
you have a 7?
15K pot going to John Isaac with quads.
You deserve it.
I'm just picturing the sound, ding, 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 ding,
Jack 10 or
ding.
something?
Hand pay.
9, 10.
Hand pay John Isaac.
Seriously.
I would have felt better.
Well, at least I secured my button. You got to get
I would have
quad.
felt better if you had jacks there.
Wow, that was a good straddle for you.
King 7 offsuit.
Well, if you know the quads are coming, it's a good straddle.
It was a double straddle.
Oh, double straddle.
That was a good double straddle for you.
Just a normal $200 straddle. Now, George may be wishing he did double straddle because he's got ace-king suited in the 1 hole. And Grinder's raising up with the king-9 suited.
1000.
I'm playing against Allen. He always
And
has it.
George just
it's Grinder
trapping
right
with
out,
the
Allen.
ace-king suited.
Huh?
It was Grinder who
Oh, I
He's going
thought
to
it
be
was
out
your
of
money. I'm sorry.
position
I thought it
against
was you.
two
If you knew it was Grinder, you would have
aggressive,
I'm more scared of
wide-range
Allen than
opponents
Grinder,
here.
Did you see that man just give away fucking $10,000 with 8 high? I would be more afraid of Allen than Grinder too.
Yeah. seriously.
Grinder, decent flop. And he just jams here. He's trying to get his button. He's trying to get this game out the muck himself.
This game has been underway for 23 minutes, and this, I believe, is the 6th all-in shove that we've seen. And George here with ace-king, nowhere to go but home. And DR folds as well. Grinder shows the king-9,
He deserves
gets
it.
the squid button,
Someone's in
and
the mood today.
What am I going to do?
I think we're in for a big one.
2,000.
Alan, you look like you approve.
What, his move?
Allen only approves.
I'm not even thinking about it.
Allen
I'm
only,
thinking about
he only
football.
approves when it works. When it doesn't work, he doesn't approve.
Right, 100%.
I'm thinking basketball games today, actually.
How's your sports betting?
Not good today. It's been a really rough day.
Now Richardson,
All
apparently
right,
having
you
a
three gentlemen, which
rough
one of you
day.
guys,
bet in sports. Tristan,
outs for us to
what's
fire?
the
As what?
best sports bet
Maybe
you've
I
ever
shouldn't be
placed?
saying all this shit on stream. Never mind.
Ooh, I had a big wager on Tom Brady and the Bucks when they were down 21 or whatever it was.
No, did you?
24
Really?
to the Falcons.
Wait, but you had
Get
a
'em, buddy.
pre-game bet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
I didn't know they were going to come back. But I just remember watching the game with my buddy. We had a big bet on it. And it's halftime, and we're just looking like, fuck. But it's like, you know, don't give up. It's
Right,
Brady.
right,
How can
right.
we give up? It's Brady. We got Brady. And we had Brady. And he came back, and he did it. And we were going crazy.
I was watching that game at the condo of a well-known poker player. I won't name any names because I don't know if this is a public story or not. But there was lots of poker players at that viewing party.
Behind that call.
And a large majority of the people at the party had bet the Falcons like much earlier in the playoffs to win it all. They didn't hedge.
Oh. Oh, never bet against Brady. One of my golden sports betting rules.
That was painful. I had no money on it because that's not my thing, but I cannot imagine. One time, this is like when I was very young, I thought I found a loophole, and I bet on a certain soccer player to score less than 10 goals that year. And the only reason I did that was because there was rumors that he was going to get transferred to a different league. So I was like, if he gets transferred, he can't score because he's in a different league. So he gets transferred, and they nullified the bet. And I was so disappointed.
That's brutal. Sounds like some polymarket nonsense I've been hearing about.
Oh, man. Queen do say, share your sports betting stories in the chat, please. I'd love to read out some of the best ones. Ace of spades on the turn. Chino Reem with a lock on this hand, more or less.
But once the flop checks through, DR going to just bet this turn card, drawing 2, a straight. Needs a 10.
Heads up.
Ace on the river, giving Chino tree of a kind.
Bet 2,300.
Bet in the fold, and Chino wins this one.
So no squid, right?
No squid, no squid, no squid.
We're in the muck. That's the muck.
I mean, obviously.
Too late, Gina.
Wow, you're very fucking quick.
He didn't. He actually.
All right, let's have a first look at the numbers that will magically appear here on the screen. Chino Reem and Alan Richardson up over 100 big blinds already. Grinder, John Isaac, and DR in the hole just a little bit. This is Venetian Poker Live. Michael Mizrachi hosting the Grinders game. Tristan Wade alongside me. My name is Rem Brinkman. We'll be here for about 5 hours. We've got a bit of a longer stream today. Hope you all have some popcorn ready. Let us know your snack of choice. I am about to munch on an all-in brownie, courtesy of Tristan Wade. Thank you, Tristan.
Courtesy of Frankie C.
I was going to say, this has been promised to me a few months ago.
Yeah, I told you I was going to order us a box, you know.
You ate all but one.
I did. You think, come on, they're sitting in my cabinet for the last month. Do you think I'm not going to munch them down?
There's some weight to this.
No, it's nice. You got to give us your opinion. You know, very well made with good ingredients. You can read about it.
Okay, so we have 270 calories. We have 25 grams of protein. Excuse me. I feel like this is quite a nice snack. Why is
Ernie, you don't have
Grinder
a
no longer showing off with these? Because he had them all through the WSOP.
Squid, right?
It's a good question. We'll have to ask him.
No, I have.
Maybe we'll go bring the box in there.
He does not have.
Okay, Chino has a question about Squid because Ernie's 3-betting him. Excuse me, George. Sometimes we call him Ernie. And he is going to flat here in
I
position.
respect you. This is why I just call.
So we got George stepping out the bounds here with the Jack-4 off, but he flops top pair, and he's psychic.
3,000.
And just a quick continuation here.
Show me your cards.
I respect you too.
Queens?
That's why.
Garbage. Oh, boy. Garbage. Oh, he outflopped me.
A little smile there from George.
Respect
Nice
the little
hand.
misplaced.
He's going to get his Squid button, and Chino just mucked his hand last hand. Didn't get a button,
boy.
so a little insult to injury there.
Oh, sorry. Looking for a discount.
If you're enjoying the stream tonight, please like the video, subscribe to the channel. Appreciate you all for hanging out with us. Scott is asking, is this real poker? It is real poker, but it's also kind of unreal, which is what makes it fun to watch. A little insight into what a game like this is like by having the ability to put it on the stream. Whenever Tristan and I finish a stream, we walk through sort of the back corner of the cash game area where they play the higher limits. It really sounds and feels like a casino. It's like high energy, lots of chatter, and then sometimes as the stakes get lower, it gets more intense, which is kind of funny. Queen, queen, queen. We have quads for the second time tonight in just 30 minutes. Chino flopping the 4 ladies.
Check.
And quads when it's on the board, right? Trips on the board.
Hand pay.
Another. Now let's see, can anyone connect? DR doesn't need to connect to put money in the middle.
17.
And he's betting into the nuts. And that's a man with the nuts.
Call.
Now I give DR a lot of credit. He's super aggressive, but he does slow down in spots where it's just nothing usually.
Moment.
But, excuse me, bluffing into the nuts.
Oh my God. And DR bluffs into
I
quads.
want to lose the quads twice.
4 queens for Chino.
But I do know how you lost the second time.
Unbelievable.
No. Wait. Oh, yes.
I lose them.
No, he doesn't have one yet.
He's
either.
2.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see it.
I mean, look, I don't mind that bluff, honestly. You have nothing, right?
Right.
As long as your
Did I throw
opponent
you 100?
doesn't have
Yeah,
a
he
queen.
just did.
You know, what if
Everything-
Chino just has a 7
I threw
there?
100 here, I think.
You
Hey,
try
I
to
saw you
get a
throw
7 to
100.
fold.
No,
You
no.
try to give
No,
me,
take it.
maybe
No,
get some
that's
ace
the
highs to
100
fold,
you
like
just
ace 10, ace jack, ace
You-
queen,
you'll put that
ace
100
king,
back in.
whatever.
There was 100 I threw out here.
No, that was
But
mine.
yeah,
The part
seems
I
a
went to.
little
All right.
ugly,
Do I
but
throw this back in?
you know, DR is action. So these are kind of small investments for the future
Yeah.
hands, let's say, that he makes.
Oh, yeah. And, you know,
Squid's all
DR, his image, widely known
It's more on than poker.
as a bluffer.
Yeah, he's just in
Is
there.
that a play on words?
No,
Moron?
We're just playing more the Squid game than the poker game.
more on.
Alan Richardson,
you said moron.
loser of the Squid game.
I wasn't
My
calling him more. I'm
prophecy
saying
did
it's
not
more.
come true.
It's moron.
We're playing Squid with a little poker. That's what we're playing. Garbage.
Call.
Here he goes. Here he
Eight-
goes.
800.
You got it. Raise to 8.
Call 8.
800 the raise. Multi-way action.
Good isolation, Megan.
Thanks.
Good job against the guy who's racing at 8-4.
4 there.
Check.
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 DR gonna outflop everybody here with a pair of 8s.
Vixen 7s quickly hit the muck. So does Chino, and George does have a gut shot to the wheel, but it's not that appealing, let's be honest.
He agrees.
8-4, I said. That was off one.
Close.
I said 8-4.
It's the first time DR doesn't,
How do you guys know?
it's the first time DR doesn't get beaten by quads tonight.
The night's still young. I'm going to see if I can have it happen 3 times in a row. Or 3 times.
I had a small pocket pair.
He's 8.
You did that? You didn't 3-bet your 7s.
I was trapping.
Seven deuce. Tempted for Chino. I did not hear any announcement on the 7 deuce game.
No, they
they-
were bantering
Okay,
about it.
good.
Yeah. So it is on. It's a thing.
Good, I like it. Always good to have some extra spice, and Chino, the right kind of person to light things up with 7 deuce. Deuce 6-9 even connects him, but George with 9-6 looking good.
Raise to 3,000.
Wow, Just a 9,000 raise. Top 2 for George, excuse me.
And this is where you get a little spicy.
Yes.
But he does call the 7 deuce. How hard do you want to stick in there with 7 deuce? But we do see the 6, 9, 7 working for Chino. He needs an 8, a 5, a deuce, or a 7, or a 10 to improve his equity.
Check.
10, you said?
I did say that.
Goes check, check real quick. King on the river.
Now this run out might give Chino
6.
ammunition
Oh, wow.
to try to bluff
6.
George here.
6 into 7. Chino Reem swinging for the fences. What story is he telling here, calling the flop raise and then betting the river like this?
Yes, 7, 8. Maybe he somehow just gets there with like king 10 of hearts, but he's basically representing like a big hand. But when you check back 2 pair on the turn, I think you got to kind of call this. So
Makes
Show
the
me your cards, Ernie. 2 pair. Oh my God, I'm gonna get all the money.
Got him.
I got
Chino
the
Reem
squid though, right?
with 7 deuce
Beat that one.
with some heroics,
Nice hand, Ernie.
but they backfire. Got to respect him for trying.
great
Nice hand.
check back by George there, because that got Chino to put a pot-sized bet in there on the river trying to steal it.
I'm surprised you didn't stay all in.
Same thing.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't.
Grinder just
Who straddled?
laughing.
Me, this is like a complete repeat of the last. Oh, it's crazy.
I call.
We were playing 50, 100, 200 straddle on there.
Raise to 600.
Got a gamble.
Call 6.
You got it?
Grinder says
Probably
he's
hold
got a
this thing.
gamble as he calls with ace deuce suited.
Call 6. Lose later.
King Jack 4, 2 hearts.
Check. Check.
Ace high, best here as no one connects. Ace high now top pair. I just want George to put the shades on.
Maybe.
He's got the shades that are probably maybe like a Dolce & Gabbana type vibe.
He's looking slick.
Oh, I love it.
1,000.
What an outfit.
1,000.
Kind of trying to squeeze a few dollars here.
And DR with different plans. He raises. And Grinder
Damn.
snaps him off. This is insane.
You did not like King Raise, Michael.
Wow.
Huh?
That went so
You
fast.
did not like it.
Grinder not folding
PR did
anymore
not
against
like you
these
calling
guys.
either.
I did not think he was going to call.
Your timing's a little off today.
Shit.
Quads, and top pair.
Almost 60.
I'm not going to do that again.
Sleeper
Oh,
straddle?
it's a strat. Oh,
Sleeper straddle?
sorry.
Where's this 100 come from?
Ante.
That's yours.
1-1 any.
Oh, I thought you were the big boy.
I'm only looking.
Yeah.
Call. Raise 400. Call.
Okay, DR.
We definitely-
All this advertising. He picks up 2 jacks.
Here comes Chino.
Chino thinking.
How much you playing?
He's ready to raise.
Yeah,
right now.
12K.
Call.
Call.
Stacks are already getting deep here on
One hand
the
on
Grinders
Thinking about
game.
doing something else?
I was
Yeah.
thinking about something else.
What do you do?
Did the fact I have 12, like, make it less likely or
Are those
more?
browns in the back or purples?
Me?
Yeah.
I have that. I have like 8, 17,
those are brown?
17,000 I have. I checked.
2,500 in
see
the middle.
the
10-4
colors.
deuce.
It does
Jacks for
look
DR. Top pair for Grinder. George with top pair as well.
Call.
There's a lot going on here.
Call. Call.
We got a 1K bet
400.
and 3 callers. John Isaac with 6 deuce wanting a piece of the action as well. 8 of hearts on the turn. Jack's still good, but now with 7K in the middle,
That's 4,000.
Grinder takes the initiative after DR checks. How do you feel about DR's check here?
Let's see. I mean, now you got to feel a lot better about Jacks once two people get out the way. But Grinder obviously thinks he's good with top pair, but little does he know he's up against probably the worst hand he wants to see here. And I just don't see DR doing anything. Like, there's no folding these hands when you're DR. You got an overpair. Just what do you want to do? Call or get the money in?
Come on.
And DR just jams all in.
Oh, shit.
Grinder with the snap call.
How much?
We got a $31,000 pot,
Definitely it's not quads.
and Grinder has one out. One out for Grinder.
Good.
Jack 10 against Jacks. 9 on the river,
I thought you said you didn't
and
have
DR wins
I didn't
by
say
far the biggest
say
pot
that?
of the night.
It sounded like, well, oh, my bad.
Yeah, I never said I don't got nothing.
Nice hand, buddy.
350.
Nice hand, DR.
Well, I guess we don't have the same hand.
Seriously.
No, so I think what you heard was when I said we probably have the same hand.
No, I'm talking about once you went all in, he called. I thought you said.
I
No,
don't
he
have-
looked disappointed. He sounded disappointed.
I mean, what?
But he
what
didn't
is
say it.
what is- I mean, Grinder can have anything. He could have 8-10, 8-4, 4 deuce.
No, I'm just.
Right.
I mean, it's
How much was it free? 400?
I don't remember.
That's how you get him. That's how you get him. Give him a little rope. Little rope on the turn, DR.
Yeah, I think it's 400.
And there you go. That's why DR gives so much action. He's in every pot. And now he wakes up with the big hand, and you got top pair. You think you got the nuts. You draw into one out. Grinder now the biggest loser in the game. DR now winning in the game a little bit after running
Now you
into
can straddle.
quads a few times so far today.
If you wanted to.
yeah.
You might as well put the 4 on. That's
So,
better
like,
for you.
So that
Mike?
we need to
Better for
next
you.
time we need to be next to
When
each
you're
other,
short.
we can do that.
I don't know how they drew
You're
the
playing
hands.
the 2K?
I think
Might
they
as well do it.
drew the hands.
Stick in any 2 cards.
Or
It
get
doesn't
somebody,
matter.
not to put any pressure on Ernie or anything, like get somebody in the middle of the.
I think he would easily switch with you if you wanted to, but I don't know. You gotta ask him.
You want to relay?
DR here and John Isaac talking about how do we get
Almost
these
fell in the
straddles
president.
going. We got to get George out of the in between
Not
us.
trying to cover them.
He's stopping the
Look in
straddle.
this general direction.
Did George spend the straddle budget on the,
Yeah,
on the
don't
wrist
do me like you
piece?
did Grinder.
I mean, if you're buying watches
the
and
same- I think we
bracelets
probably
like
have the same
that,
hand.
you could
That's so
probably
hard to do.
straddle any amount.
Check. 400.
Look at DR. Just calling here, Remco. Queen Jack 6, he's calling with 5-4. And he turns a gut shot. Chino turns a pair.
7 on the river. 4 cards straight now for DR. Exciting
He
hands.
has one of the worst possible hands here, right? 4 high being the worst if you have 3-4. And look, he just comes out, bet 1,700.
Oh, Chino's doesn't believe this. He doesn't believe it. I can tell. It's the body language.
He's got a pair.
I blocked that. But I don't block that.
Chino thinking about what he beats.
8,
9.
10, 8, 9, 10.
I don't have any of those hands.
I know I have nothing, dude, but you never know.
I love
It's
this.
gonna be so painful if you're just betting like a 6.
Oh my God.
Good.
How sharp is Chino?
I'm good.
King Deuce. Amazing call.
Oh my God.
Chino Ream's feeling it tonight. I love it.
Chino's the best.
So did you have one of those hands?
I don't remember what I had.
It was that bad.
Definitely went 7 deuce.
Yeah, I don't think I had a 6. I might have it. I might have a 6. If I did, I just folded the best hand. But I don't think I had a 6.
Nope, you had 5 high.
I do love how DR sort of owns up to the style that he plays, laughing about the fact that he got caught bluffing. You can't play like that and be sour about it.
Yeah, he's got one of the best attitudes I've ever seen at a poker table. Him and John Isaac, honestly. They're dreams to play with.
You don't tilt. I see you. I see you. Don't tilt, D.
You can feel it, right?
I feel it. I feel it.
Check.
And we got a flop here. Alan Richardson flopping the nut flush. Draw. DR with top pair. Chino with a gut shot. But now, Alan
All in.
Richardson just jams all in with the ace-x of spades for 20K. DR has top pair, and let's see what happens here.
I play so fucking bad, I could have took a free card. I'm the worst.
George out of the way. DR with a big decision. And Allen with the big shove. And this is one of those situations. He thinks Allen is going to be so strong.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
Oh my God, I could have took a free card.
I swear to God, if they didn't have this on video and I didn't have to show later, I would forego my squid for not showing you guys what I have.
Flush draw?
We might have a set of deuces.
Vixen called it.
Well, flush draw, yeah.
I mean, the spade was coming on the turn.
That was no.
Did it?
The jack of hearts came on the turn.
Was there a spade? Chino had queen 10.
Oh my God.
You're the worst.
You mean
You're the worst. I'm the best.
There were 2 spades.
I'm the worst. I
didn't-
could have took a free card.
It was coming on the river.
There were 2 spades on
I
the
could have just took a free card.
He didn't check. He didn't wrap it.
We knew what he had. I miss you guys.
I'm not. Oh, on big blind? Okay, yeah.
Just straddling?
I'm feeling spicy. I feel like I'm going to get rewarded. I don't have aces this time.
Why is there so much money out there?
If you're just tuning in, this is
It's just straddling.
Oh, I can't
the
straddle.
Grinders
He's away
game.
to him.
Michael
I guess
Mizrachi
so.
hosting the reigning main event champ, Poker Hall of Famer. All the accolades here just to have a good time playing with his friends. They're playing a casual 50-100 game. We're seeing 10K stacks fly through the room as if
There you go.
As
Every
if it's
fucking
just play
19
money.
minutes, he just waits for the fucking king 8 suited and shit and just likes to go nuts. There's my man. There's my fucking man. Take it down.
John Isaac with 2
Greedy,
kings.
2
Oh
greedy.
my
Says he's a
God.
little greedy, but he does
Why
get the
three
squid
K?
button.
1200, I call.
One each?
And you hit your
Yeah.
7-4 opposite over.
Yeah, one each. One,
got
two,
some great watches in the game
Ferrari,
again
3,
tonight.
4, 5, 6. Cheapest squid game ever.
Vixen paying off the squid.
Now I'm going to get it.
So 3K gets everybody to fold, huh?
I had nothing, bro. Not even suited. I had no business even raising, dude. This grinder's big blind. It's like soft big blind I opened.
Is that straddle?
Call. Call. Raise to 12.
DR is obviously back in action. 8-9 suited on the button. And Vixen, she did predict
There's a
this.
real hand.
Asked for
There's the real
aces,
one.
gets kings instead.
Can't see. You're going to give it bad juju.
John Isaac limped
me see.
2
I'm good.
5s before, but now a raise and a re-raise.
Alec
Let's
can't
see what
see.
he does. He
I'm good,
says,
people.
I still want to see this flop. DR ready to see a flop too. So we have 2 20K stacks, and then Vixen with 6K back. But we got almost 10K in the middle.
So, here, let him look at that one. That's the one that I saw.
Fine.
Vixen overpair still good, but
All in.
DR has flopped an open-ended straight draw here, and this is going to see a river.
Wow, so big move for Vixen. Also, big moment for Vixen, as
63.
winning or losing sometimes can
Once or
set the
twice.
tone
It
for
always goes once.
how the rest of your night's going to go.
I told you I was going to get it in my straddle.
And DR with 8 outs, of which 2 have been removed. Now an 8 on the turn gives him a lot more outs.
Finally, you win
Deuce on the river, and Vixen wins
$60,000.
a very big pot. She now with 23K.
That's it, Megan.
Chino and I have good juju.
I have great juju. I don't know about you, Alan.
Well, I just looked at one and
I called it. I said it's going to be Vixen's night.
I figured if I straddle, I would wake up with it.
Straddle.
There you go.
Steve Frank in the chat says, let's go Grinder Nation. Thanks for watching, Steve.
We have a double throttle.
NWF Advocate says, after Chino makes that call, I'm racking up and leaving the game.
You got kings, right? Or
You got to know when you can't hang, buddy.
Kings.
Okay.
But sometimes you got to be the hero. Donna in the chat says, about time, oh God. Related to
That's the
Vixen's
first time I folded.
win.
You fold?
She's had a rough go on the stream.
John, is that a straddle also?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Good to see her
Stayed
win.
at 100% VP.
Have you looked at your cards?
I tried.
Me neither.
Wait,
You
what?
want to?
Hold on.
haven't looked yet.
We have to. We gotta wait to see if she folds or not.
I haven't looked yet. Wait, do you want me to look?
No, look.
No,
Look.
play your hand.
Yeah, you
normal.
play your hand normal.
Okay.
Because if you fold, we're just gonna gamble. But if you want to play your hand, play it.
I'll let you gamble.
Okay. How much?
Flip 5K.
No, that's too much. 2,000. What? And this counts for the button. Whoever wins,
Yeah.
right? Okay, go. What do you got?
Wait, don't say anything. Who do you want, DR, for 1,000? I'll take one.
I haven't looked yet.
I
They either
promise
haven't looked.
on my
I'll take,
son I haven't looked. Ready?
I'll take Chino.
Wait, I want.
I'll take Chino.
All right, I got DR. I mean, I have John.
This is bad. Go.
I have
Just
John.
run it. Don't.
I'm not looking.
Yeah, me neither. Run it. Go.
What the hell is going on, Tristan?
Just a 2K gamble from each player. They're just putting the money in
hearts.
and running it.
Thought it was
All right, Chino
They showed one each.
needing some help. Okay, now with the draw.
What's your go? You first.
You got to beat the ace first.
10. I know, but not good. Not good.
One-handed baccarat.
Damn, Chino.
Sorry, brother.
John Isaac with 10.
had
Chino with 11.
We had
And,
an 8 to 3.
Richardson and DR bet
I haven't
1,000 on the
played with
side.
Fish hand, but I wanted you guys to gamble.
I looked at my cards. I'm just gonna stick
No,
out to the
no,
action.
I'm fine.
Quanco says, chaotic to watch, but still fun watching two poker streams. Shout out PokerGo Cup, which is also live. I believe they're heads
That
up.
was fun.
What am I? The small blind? Big blind? Okay.
Nothing beats some poker action on the Sunday night.
So I folded 8-3 pre-flop.
Well, I wish you would have told me that. Is this a double straddle or what? What's going
Single.
on? Okay.
Single straddle.
Yeah, I got you. I got
Check.
you.
Everybody whiffs here, but George needs a squid button,
14,
so
he
he's
said.
coming out firing.
You realize you had 7 high, right?
I was just thinking about this.
Did you misread your hand or?
I, in a really good image.
Today?
No, it's not on now. The baseball game's all started there. 6 games.
Grinder's down to 2K, huh?
Huh?
You trying to double up? Triple up?
Call.
Whoever busts out Grinder should get a bonus.
All in, all in.
Grinder down to 2K.
Well, you have 19.
Looking to double up or reload.
I wish it was even.
And George with
mediocre,
sevens.
and I can't call.
I call.
George had already called before it was his turn.
All right, triple up.
You saw the glance over at the stack. He was like, let's go. Oh, DR also in the mix.
Yeah, I have.
I thought you were grabbing 5.
We're going to just go play a little side pot here, perhaps.
14,000.
So do I.
Grinder with the best of it so far.
That's me.
That's you.
Ace deuce 3. DR. Pair.
6, 7, 8.
Backdoor flush draw. 5 on the turn. Grinder still good here.
6, 7, 8.
Gets
King.
checked down.
Check.
10 on the river. 9s will win. Triple up.
I knew you needed a king, D. I knew you needed a king.
That's how you triple up.
Not really. Pretty different. What'd you have?
I had a
In the
king
public.
deuce of
Oh, okay.
spades.
I thought you said you had it here.
No. Well, I did have Sarah deuce.
Once again, if you're enjoying our live stream action, if you're enjoying the channel, please hit the like button and subscribe. We are live on PokerGo.com, PokerGo YouTube, and Vanish Poker Live YouTube. If you haven't yet checked out our Vanish Poker Live YouTube channel, please go and do so. We have daily new clips, we have highlights, we have live streams. Everything is happening.
Oh, can I? Is it too late for me to straddle?
No, it's not. Have you looked?
No, I have not.
No, I'll put it.
Put in.
Straddle is on.
500.
So 1
0.
or 51-2.
You look now?
I did.
Okay.
It's not a very good hand, but it's got possibilities.
He has a hope and a dream.
I feel like DR thinks that about every hand. It's not good right now, but yeah, it's could be something.
And he does flop pretty good equity here with the 10 of diamonds against Chino's top pair.
Call.
And just like that, he smashes it on the turn.
1200.
Chino keeps betting top pair, though. Against someone like DR, maybe this bet is intended to just maybe get called by worst now and shut it down.
Call as well.
But Chino drawing dead.
8 of hearts completes the board.
DR with the third nuts. And he looks like he's leading this river. Chino is in disbelief.
That's 2,000.
2,000 the bet from DR.
And he said raise.
Wow. A very fast raise, too. And
he does
oh!
it.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Can't help myself, D. I got to do it.
DR with the snap fold.
Oh, my God.
That was incredible.
I know you got. I know
Yeah,
you
had
got
10 of diamonds.
I know you got some sort of funky diamond in there. That's the only way I can win.
I mean, I could have the ace of diamonds.
Yeah.
Wow.
I got a free 12,000.
You would have got a free 12K.
10,000.
Wow, it made you fold the flush, man.
That was out of this world. Chino Ream's on fire tonight. Hope you're all enjoying the stream here, ladies and gentlemen. Action is happening. Alan Richardson, Vixen, and Chino all up a bunch. That's all funded by Isaac, Grinder, and DR, who are stuck a little something to get this thing going. Thank you all so much for tuning in. This is Venetian Poker Live. We'll be here for
I didn't want to
at least 5 hours.
turn and call a big bet on the river.
500? 500.
Race to 500. A few callers, and we're back to the flop right away.
$1,500.
$1,500 is the bet from Grinder. John Isaac makes the call. Queen of clubs on the turn. Quick check from Grinder with a little bit of pot control as John Isaac picks up a flush draw.
Look, Grinder's only playing 4K, so we might just see him stick it in here, even though he hates his turn card.
Tough spot.
And he's not wrong. You know, Queen Jack did get there. Jack 9 makes a straight. But who knows, right? These guys' ranges are so wide. We see 7s with a club here. Grinder's trying to get a read.
All right, I'm all in. Whatever.
And Grinder moves all in, whatever.
Oh, not much left.
Only $900 more.
950 more.
Somehow,
Oh, what?
John Isaac
Yeah,
getting the
ace
price to draw to his flush here.
That's a bad card.
Jack on the river, and that's all Grinder. They are going twice.
What do you say, baby?
John Isaac with 11 outs, which is not enough.
Yeah. No clubs, right?
Who wins?
He does. I put those greens up.
Did you let your contacts turn into one?
It's in for 3 weeks.
You got those in for 3
Can you
weeks.
give me 5K?
Sure. For a month. Mine's a monthly one.
Okay, in the text.
Please give that to DR.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You bet 3 grand on the flop.
No, he bet
1,500.
Like the worst
1,500.
card ever.
Called, he checked.
Few callers here. We go unraised to the flop. Gilles Beauregard in the chat from Ottawa, Canada. Ça va? As I assume you are a French speaker. Love Ottawa. Was able to visit a few years ago. The only thing that sucked was that it was so much snow. So cold. Speaking of cold, 2 players with top pair and ice cold trips there for a grinder.
1500.
And the last ace was folded pre-flop by Alan Richardson. So grinder, lock this up.
Oh yeah.
Chino's
Yeah, Chino's sensing something.
squeezed
Oh,
in
yeah.
between 2 players.
There
That's a
it
great
is.
fold.
There it is.
What's George going to do now?
What? Chino is dialed in tonight.
How big's your ace?
Squid?
Great fold.
How big's your ace?
Whose squid is that? Ernie, is that your squid?
Oh wow! And George lets it go too.
This is not enough sense.
That
Grinder, seemingly with a layup kind of spot, Tristan, and he makes no money. What did he do wrong?
I can never see his
I
squid.
didn't have
Lead the flop.
He had a jack, don't worry about it.
You know, he led the flop and the turn into everybody. So
shit.
Chino identifying correctly what grinder held.
You had an ace? Yeah, that's okay. You had one out.
He had us both dead.
Doesn't have a squid, you?
Yeah, me and Alan are heads up.
DR working on a squid. So he raises with 6-9 off.
Sorry.
Sorry.
DR wins it here with the 9 high.
And I lose again.
Ain't good. Maybe
Whatever you need.
3 and
Thank you.
this. Is that okay?
Whatever you want.
Oh, this is
Okay,
yours.
perfect
Oh,
throw though.
mark it.
I think that one's Gino's.
You think so,
Good.
right?
Yes, well, I forgot if I
One
think I
more
grabbed
over
it. So it's gonna.
Double shuttle.
Double straddle is on. John Isaac never disappoints. And the 7 deuce for George, he's going to take a different path. He's just going to limp in and find an opportunity elsewhere down the road.
Good.
Four players to the flop.
Check.
Check.
Ace 4-8. And Alan Richardson flops a set. Bottom set. Always such a beautiful hand to have.
1700.
And George with 7 deuce decides to start the engines.
Right.
I'm very curious where this is going to go.
Now, there is a little thing in poker theory, whereas if your opponent's betting real big, as we see George bet the size of the pot, you just want to call with all your good stuff. But we do see Alan take the more traditional approach. When you have bottom set, you usually want to raise when it's smaller bets and just bottom set in general because it doesn't interact with the top pairs and the stuff that people can hold here, right? Like if your opponent has 8x of diamonds or ace-x. But, you know, unfortunately for Alan, George just has 7 deuce.
Loto.
But George, thinking this through.
George mainly thinking about the glory that he can bask in when the shove with 7 deuce works, but he is up against Alan Richardson, who does not mess around.
I have your favorite hand.
Pocket fours?
Pocket force table. That is Grinder's hand.
It's a good hand. That's a
What's,
good hand.
what's the
Good
Tristan
fold,
Wade
Vinny.
hand?
Yeah, I was about to rewrite too.
I guess I gotta
Good
win
thing you did.
something to have a hand, you know? Like Doyle Brunson's got the Brunson, Grinder's got 2 4s for whatever reason. I mean, I don't think I got one, Remco. I'm not, you know, I'm just not there.
If you could pick one.
Where's the
A
reservation tonight?
non-premium
Milo.
hand.
10-8 suited.
I like that. That's great. All right, chat.
Fish house.
What do you got?
Fish house.
Non-premium
what do you
hand
like?
that would be your
Like an
choice.
appetizer every
The
once.
Milo
I would
special's
go
really good.
Jack 9 of hearts. Has something. There's something to it.
All right.
Speaking of Doyle Brunson, have you ever played at the
What
same table
is
with
going
Doyle?
on?
I have.
You bunch.
Pretty
I have
special, right?
That is
Bunch of
special. Yeah,
lizards.
there was a tournament,
Alley
the WSOP, long
The
time
Emily
ago.
pot.
Because he stopped playing
I need
tournaments.
quads.
Oh,
The
yeah.
first family
Quads
pot?
on the turn.
Yeah,
Did you bust him?
Yeah.
Nope.
Can
I didn't.
I
But
have
we
a
got to
Chardonnay?
play for a little bit. I think I beat him out of one hand.
Was it a
Like, you don't
was
have
it main
to rep
event?
it just because everyone else,
Stop it.
you know.
Stop it.
Pretty sure it was a side event. I don't even know why he was playing.
Daily deep stack.
The squid.
Yeah.
King Queen 3.
Maybe not.
DR with the queen, Grinder with the king. We are going to see a turn.
I need a 4 spades.
I need a king.
Oh my god.
Ace in the turn can sometimes be the card that slows things down
Four spades.
or present an opportunity for those willing to bluff.
500.
And a little milky bet here from Grinder.
King.
I had the 4 spades. You did? It wasn't coming.
Needed an 8 of diamonds.
Janet says pocket
Yeah,
deuces.
Jack on the river.
Deuces is a good one.
What was the Ottawa name? You said it way better.
Gilles Beauregard.
Than See, I could never say that. 7-5 suited from them. Borg says, Tristan, you have a bracelet. Doesn't make sense to speak like you never won. Okay, Borg, I appreciate that. I mean, I didn't say I haven't won, but I haven't won like these guys.
Rolling call.
George with pocket queens, and again,
Tossed it
Takes-
underhand
for you.
toss.
takes the trickster
You're
route
touching the
by
rolling
limping
call.
in.
All right, now, if you are going to be a trickster, you have to raise. So before he didn't with the ace-king suited, it cost him. Now
Right.
he's learned his lesson.
God, I smell 7 deuce like so strong in the air. Fold.
Alan is just one hand off the pace here. Not messing around for George. And Vixen with 7-8 suited is going to get out of the way.
What is that, queens?
Yeah.
Queens are good.
Can you guys please tell me when the thing's about to be over so I don't miss it? Because I always forget. Yeah.
Tommy's back to talk about our March cash game promotions. That's right, we're back with $200 high hands every 30 minutes from 10 a.m. to 2 a.m. daily. But it doesn't stop there in March. You're gonna wanna join us for our weekly free roll poker tournaments, where if you play 30 hours during the week, you'll qualify to play in the free roll poker tournament on Sunday, where we're gonna give away at least a $30,000 prize pool each and every Sunday in March. Your loyalty pays inside the Venetian Poker Room. We can't wait to see you all month long in March for our high hand and weekly free roll poker tournament promotion. We can't wait to see you soon.
Thank you, Tommy, for the update.
That's pretty sick.
That is
Play
sick,
30
yeah.
hours in March, you get an entry to a 30K free roll.
That's pretty awesome. You'll be in there.
What do you want? You can do
It's
whatever.
Put in a
fine.
couple
No one
hours
raised,
today.
So go. Totally fine. As long as she didn't limp.
But I probably
back
have
raise,
bigger
you
tournaments to
understand?
play on Sunday, Remco. Come on,
can, 'cause I
30K
went
prize
out of
pool.
turn.
Oh, yeah, but
If there's only 10 players,
game.
that's pretty decent.
Right.
Even 100.
Yeah, true.
Great value there added from the Venetian. John Isaac with the only club in hand. George, 7 deuce again. He has to
Sorry,
let
I
it
was
go.
thinking it. My bad, guys. That's my bad.
Chino with some dirty thoughts potentially.
For Chino, those would be considered regular thoughts.
Good thing you didn't try to make a move.
I was thinking about it. I had
Two
nothing
pair
there.
for
I was
John
dead.
Isaac.
You had me dead. Nice hand.
Might have worked.
It only works against me.
Once. I know it's not going to work
It
again.
never works.
As I
It
mentioned
only works
before,
because we've never played.
lots of 4-card action on
literally.
tap at
Literally.
Venetian.
Literally, the only reason.
That's the only reason why it worked, because we've never played. He doesn't
Starting
know.
a week from now on Sunday with live streaming for those
He would have called. He would have
who
called.
just want to watch.
Except for the features in the pot.
5 days of streaming Kilo action. Sunday, Monday, and then I believe Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Vixen with 7s gets aggressive, makes it 1,200. Isolating Grinder, but he just folds the Jack-10. Wow.
Guess he's just thinking he's up against someone who's a bit tighter.
You let me off.
2 jacks.
Ah, good fold.
Sweetheart, I promise you on everything that I love that Mike did not fold 2 jacks. Don't worry about that.
You don't think
I could
so?
have a jack 10.
He had a jack in his hand. He didn't have 2 jacks.
Small one here as we
I think your head's up.
keep ripping through these hands. No time wasted in a game like this.
I don't know against who, it's in the middle.
you so much.
But I think against DR.
I'm heads up against DR.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Chino's been having a really good session, but
Me and Tina?
Let's get
Yeah,
kings.
we're
I'll get
heads
kings
up.
again if I
In
straddle,
this-
right? What's
I don't
the,
think I'm losing this.
if I straddle, I'll get
in this
kings,
Squid
right?
game, he's heads up against DR.
He's back
Oh, Alan's here.
on your big blind.
All right.
Oh, I have a chance.
Raise.
There we go. There's my defense.
There's the defense.
There's my defense right there.
I still might have kings.
I don't think DR's not calling, though.
But I'm just saying, at least there's defense. At least it's not just like a walk in the park for him.
No, no.
There's a little friction. I want to call.
I wanted to call.
Yeah, I have a squid. A squid.
James asks,
I know,
who's
I was
the
good.
goth girl? And Super Monkey says, that's Mike Mizrachi.
What about Mike?
That is Vixen. We'll let Remco read the bio sheets of all the players. Not that we have much.
The bio sheets are, they love to play poker, and I'm here for the show. John Isaac with 1,100. Up against DR, who is also, by the way, going after a squid button. So this could be quite messy for the man with the cowboy hat.
Disastrous, you might say.
Yes. Oh, 8 of spades, providing some relief, potentially.
Yeah, now DR was in rough shape. Now he does need a spade, king or queen.
Here's change. Here.
A spade gives him the win. A king or
I'm
queen
sorry, I didn't
gives
realize.
him
Oh, right.
the chop.
Four comes on the river, so no chop will be had here. Almost 10K in the middle. And 5K bet from John Isaac, who goes 3 streets. John Isaac could also have any 2 cards here. But DR seems unsure about the strength of his hands.
Milos.
I don't remember that.
The 5K chip
The fried zucchini.
would put DR all in, who has 4,800 left.
10 jack.
And he decides to let it go.
And then they have the.
You live another day, buddy.
Good job.
At ace 5.
I had 2 pairs.
Sorry.
You folded an ace, DR?
I had 10 jack.
Good fold, DR.
Sometimes Isaac
If I have a
has
squid
it.
button, I was in.
I feel like Isaac had it that hand.
Yeah.
Probably not 10 jack.
I had 10 jack.
You got to get in there. Where are you folding?
If I didn't have a squid button, I was in there.
Check.
Okay, a couple limps. Check, 5 players as you hear the dealer announce. John Isaac flops the full house, 8-3 of clubs. DR with a flush draw. Chino with nothing comes out betting. John Isaac just calls. DR now drawing to a flush. He's in there. Playing only about 4K back now. So if a heart comes, we probably see DR get stacked. But instead, it's a 6. Chino gives up, and John Isaac with a full house. 2,400.
2 quick
Good
folds.
enough. Double down.
Wow, this is fun.
Great.
Blah, blah, blah.
3.
The same 8-3 of clubs that Chino had earlier when they
I don't know how
gambled
I
for
called
2K.
The octo crab.
It's all skill, DR.
I bet $500 on the turn drawing stone dead. I had nothing.
I think everyone was drawing stone dead.
Is it, come on, everybody.
Is that the last squid?
Yeah.
No, me and you know.
Me and DR are heads up for the last 3 hands.
I'm all in.
Here we go. We knew that.
Here we go, boys.
All in with 7 deuce.
Ernie, I swear to God, you better not have limped the fucking monster over there if I come into this pot.
You look at your
DR
hand,
does need a squid button along with Chino. So we could
Who
see
are you asking?
a
DR or
gamble.
me?
Sorry.
I have not yet. What's been exposed? All right, I'll still take 2 jacks. Fuck it. I'll still take 2 jacks. What was it? Jack of clubs?
And now George probably not going to gamble here at all with Jack 10 when the Jack of clubs is exposed.
Maybe he wasn't.
But let's see.
George with a little hesitation.
No, not even.
No, it's less than 5.
DR is like basically free rolling. Either he's running it against whatever, or he's gonna win with the 7 deuce
And girl.
and gets the extra money.
Oh my God. How much do I owe for that?
2.
Okay, and then now I got to pay everyone?
Oh, we did like ace 10? No, ace
That was
8.
Hold on, where's the 2 on
Jack.
I just paid it. I just paid it.
Put it in front of you.
Man, I could have had
Here?
ace.
There's your thing for that. There's your thing for that.
John
There's
Isaac
your
winning
thing for
4
that.
hands.
There's your thing for that. Ernie,
during
there's
this round of
yours. John,
Squid.
there's yours.
You're one
And
there.
2 payees on this
I threw
round,
it.
That was
meaning
the 3, but
8
I
times
just threw one, bro.
the
Go
payout
back.
for John
Tell me,
Isaac.
dude.
Unbelievable. That's for me. That's for 7 deuces here.
Thank you.
Well played. I had 10-3. I had you beat.
That was a monster hand for you.
It was.
Where are your squids in?
You fucking doubled up with that hand, dude. Without even showing your cards.
Get rid of your squid. I don't know if I'm supposed to be calling you George.
All right, squid's been reset.
That's gamble. 500, 500.
Grinder says, let's gamble. Raises it up to 500. Vixen 3 bets with Jacks to 1,600. George is in there with 2 7s, and that's probably going to invite Grinder in here as well. We see 3 to a flop.
Oh, I thought that was the mic this time.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
King 10-4 with diamonds. Grinder, pair, and flush draw. Vixen's jacks are starting to melt. George has no business continuing here. And Vixen is just going to keep it straightforward. Not going to spend a ton of money finding out that she is beat here. But she was still ahead with Grinder with so many outs.
Yeah, you could ask yourself, look, I'm the 3 better. Does this person really going to lead like 2 pair here lead a set, lead top pair. So, you know, typically Vixen and any player in position with 2 jacks there will still call because you have to put in 1,500 to win 8K.
Let's go. Show me from last
And what your opponent's repping is more so your range than their range. But, yeah, we saw it hit the muck.
Big hand.
Grinder shows it, wins it.
Good flop.
You think?
I had you beat for now, but it was hard.
You had me. Your jack.
You so fucking lucky I'm not in her. I'm not in her seat.
What do you mean? I feel like you're like ace at a time. 10.
I stacked you.
You stack me.
Yeah, for now.
You stack me.
You got a hit.
Ace 10 at a time.
I'm saying you got a hit. You're behind. I wouldn't have folded her hand to your fucking 1 bet on the lot, dude.
There we go. Chino says it. Chino agrees.
Could that have to do as well with Vixen looking for, you know, solid spots because she knows that she could get overrun by some of these players playing so wild, and she doesn't want to invite that kind of variance?
That, to me, would just be an excuse.
Okay, fair enough.
That you know, because those are pretty good spots.
actually, you guys
still.
could
You
just
get the
chop
play in
all our hundreds
position.
up
There's
if
a
you
big
wanted. I
pot. You
wouldn't
were the
care.
3-better. You've already committed some money.
Yep.
So yeah, I think I hear your point.
Yep.
But the positional advantages trumps kind of the idea of being run over. And here we see George in position to Isaac.
Whoa.
And he's going to try to bluff Isaac out of this
45.
with 6 high.
You said 45, right? 35.
There's a bouncer there?
Sure, sure.
And John Isaac's spidey senses are activated. But with ace king no spade here, I mean, this is just, you got to be an
ran 2
otherworldly
to 20.
kind of player here to
the
know
best.
that you could be good.
Give you a head start.
But I mean, he
You're
knows.
the best.
And we have seen George
Yeah,
throw in some big
1900.
bets just trying to win pots.
Yep.
So maybe that's what Isaac's thinking here. He suspects something fishy. Now hands you beat are flush draws. Queen Jack, Queen King. I mean, if John Isaac finds the trigger
There's like 9,000 more?
to put this in,
8, 9 more?
he's going to just win this pot. And this would be a sick, unbelievable find.
I don't like folding this hand.
Oh, that's kind of information right there.
I know you got nothing.
Oh, that's
Not
also pretty good.
You want to bet on nothing?
I mean, well, folds.
Well done, George. Show him.
Oh my God.
What'd you show?
6 high.
I knew you got nothing.
John's read was right.
Well done,
Good
George.
read, just not, didn't follow through.
Bad execution, but good read.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's
Put you on
impossible.
nothing, therefore I fold.
You know, like the times you just stick it in with ace king off there and your opponent just has a 10 or like spades even and you're 50-50. I mean, so the read was right,
Nicely played.
but those are kind of just unreal spots if people put money in. What's up, Phil? How you doing?
Throw it at you.
Appreciate everyone in the chat for joining us. I'm Tristan Wade with Remco Rinkema, of course, as usual.
Check.
For
You're
tho-
on. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was going to say, for those looking for Oaken's game, back on Saturday,
Everybody has to support you. What is it?
should be good.
Like 40 people.
Also, we have so much
I gotta defend my
content
second place.
coming to the Venetian channel.
You got third
Episodes dropping Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Tristan and I have been in the lab, as some might say, doing some voiceovers. Saw some truly epic hands.
Did you get third place? Second place? Second place. Right?
That's
And
a VR premium
Played
hand.
heads up.
You can look forward to watching those on the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel.
What time did you finish? Like 5 in the morning?
3.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, that's not bad. You want me to fucking play a $200 tournament till fucking 4 in the morning? Oh, that's not bad.
Hey, I pocketed $1,700.
Good for you. I'm just saying. I'm happy for you.
You know what?
Good. Good luck. Good luck.
she does this one raise here. It's good.
You just buy in and then go all in blind and like double it 3 times.
I went to Karina's charity thing. I did that like 13 times or something. This was going all in every hand in whatever that charity tournament was. How many players are in this pot?
3 players.
Through action, 10-3-8 with 2 hearts.
I did one of those about a year ago.
Chino bets
It was
500.
fun. It was the same thing, going all in every hand.
George comes along.
Home run.
Jack of spades on the turn. Hearts. Presents for George, who takes a little peek.
Check.
George now open-ended as well.
A bet, 2 folds, and a show. Chino wins.
Thanks, stuff.
The music means something.
Soothing.
We needed that.
I like this bass line. Al Richardson, still the biggest winner. Him, Vixen, and Chino up 5 figures. Isaac and DR stuck a bit, but we've seen DR stuck a lot more and still come out on top. That's just how he plays. The stack's getting deeper. You're watching Venetian Poker Live. This is the Grinders game. Michael Mizrachi hosting his buddies in the game here, spicing things up. Let us know in the chat where you're watching from. Hope you're having a good time. What a wonderful weekend it's been, Tristan. The weather, man. Oh, my God. It's been amazing. Patio season is officially underway. Pool season, if that's your thing.
I broke a sweat just sitting outside for 15, 20 minutes today. You know when that happens, it's hot.
Oh, my God. It makes me think of the actual summers where
What is that?
the sun's not even up yet, and you're sweating sitting outside doing nothing.
Oh, my God, I know.
It's so wild.
I know.
I can't even fathom it being so close to that again. 653 is kind of what you're looking for when you're holding the 4 deuce off.
You think?
I think that's
Yeah,
the one you want.
That's the flop you want.
Too much.
Incredible.
What? Like 20, I don't know. 25.
Chino ace queen completely whiffs.
2,800?
Behind?
Yeah.
Race.
Oh my God, he puts it in here.
Wow.
DR's gonna be laughing.
Yeah.
Good luck.
And Chino is drawing stone
What are you
dead.
saying? Oh my God, I must.
He's got to hit 4 deuce to
Oh
chop.
my God, I must be
What
dead.
time?
Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Nice hand. I'm dead. Nice hand. How about, count that, please. Nice hand.
$10,000 pot. Heading DR's way. I just mentioned it. The turnaround can come fast.
Nice double up, buddy.
Nice hand.
Too bad it wasn't
Just keep
20,000.
playing 4 deuce all the time.
I promise you, if you had 20,000 in front of you, you would have got the 4,000 that I just put you in for. I promise you. Olive Malka. Olive Malka.
Couldn't even win. Only chop.
We got chilly northern New Jersey in the house. And Bun level North Carolina. That sounds made up, but
Sorry, I thought it was his.
You never heard of Bun Level?
is that a thing?
Sure did.
Huge city.
What, if I do
Huge
it, you
city?
guys all doing it?
Can I guess on the population?
Go.
Please.
Go.
Oh, don't look at your hand.
Under
Go,
8,000.
Do it. Go.
Okay. What do you think?
You Indy?
I'll take the over.
Over 8,000?
I'll take the over.
My.
I never heard of
Now we
Bun
got a
Level,
game.
but
Now we got a game.
if it's a thing,
Come on, Mike.
516
Oh my.
no way.
people.
We have won
3,000.
516 people
You
That
gotta
in the
make
city
it
watching.
Most of the town is
32,
watching.
don't you?
Shout out Bun level.
A 16 is a straddle?
Venetian
Yeah.
Poker Live, putting
So if you're
Bun
ready, you
Level
gotta make it 32, I
North
think.
Carolina on the map.
No, what's the actual min
What's
rate?
up,
I don't know, maybe
Jimmy?
it's less.
Established the post office in 1846.
What are you doing? You just made it 11,000.
That is the biggest fact about Bun level. As we have action happening, 3-bet from Vixen to 9,000
We're playing like 4 big blinds.
Tristan, you gotta have some
Straddling, Chino?
cojones.
Because look at the straddles. That's what happened. We had 4 straddles on here.
George-
1,600.
George got talked into it, and then DR made it 1,600. And look at this
Wow.
Vixen
He just took
with
down
the pickup.
$7,000 with nothing.
Oh,
Nothing. The nuts.
Look at this.
And yeah, Vixen's reputation
All right, let's try it one more time.
preceding her as Alan just lets go 2 5s.
What do you want to do?
Why did you
There
make
you
it
go,
3,000 with that hand?
It's Vixen's
I have
night, I'm
pocket
telling
pair.
you.
There you go, Michael.
What? What?
16, Mike.
That's like 80. That's
Mike,
like,
you're the host of the game. Don't be denying the
that's
straddle.
like 70% of
16
his
on it.
stack.
Jimmy says the post office, fire department, and 1 store.
That's amazing.
If you could only have
You-
1 store in your
That's like
city,
20 quarter of a
Remco,
stack.
what would
Where's
it
the
be?
straddle?
I'm gunning.
That is a great question.
I got my pick.
An artisan bakery.
It's a triple
Okay.
straddle.
I can
That's
live off. I
interesting.
can live off that.
I would have said Costco.
Imagine the bun level Costco.
It's a game of straddle and squid, a little poker.
All right, I'm all the way zoomed in.
That's straddle.
Everybody's afraid to call.
The bun level grocery and
Yes.
grill. That's probably the right choice. Grocery and grill. You know, a little
True.
two, little
You
2
need-
for 1.
Yeah, you need the double action.
It's got a 3.3 rating on Google Maps, which might need some
I
help.
want to raise so bad.
Look, we got more straddles,
wonder it's so
Remco.
bad.
Another 800 straddle.
Call 8, call 8.
all right, C.
I don't think they have a traffic light.
Get him, D.
The straddles are heating up this game as I
I took 2.
am off the deep end here for a second.
He's
Apologies,
slow
but
playing because he knows it's going to go all in.
poker's being
Yeah.
played here.
He's waiting for us to.
Ace, King, 4, 2 hearts. Nothing for no one. Aggression will probably decide this one.
And if aggression decides, DR, probably the leading candidate.
Absolutely. And he does take it down.
Did you?
I knew you had.
I knew he was slow playing.
Phil says liquor store. JP says Walmart. Eric says Walmart 100%.
Can everyone who's watching from a small
Because
town
my
please
stack, you know it's gonna-
share that?
I
Because
mean,
I'm on Google
it's
Maps,
going in.
and this stuff fascinates me. I'm a big geography nerd.
Quang says there's literally a store named Have Everything in our country, so I'll take that.
Jimmy, how's the Country
800,
Kitchen?
Mikey?
Has a high rating.
What? Oh, I missed it. Sorry.
You can still put 8 if you wanted.
Yeah.
Call, call.
Straddle is on again.
What is that?
The game is growing.
Who is that?
Check, check.
King, Queen, 5.
From here, right?
Quick
I
checks.
don't know. Just started calling.
Oh.
Who is it?
Check.
Me.
Ace shows up here, and
Who
George
is
is
that?
going to use that for a little stab.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I know. Just plays poker.
I know a lot of poker pros.
Last
Who's
squid.
that?
I don't know that one.
There you go.
I know a lot of them.
Me too.
Straddle.
Straddle continues to be on here.
$200 straddle. This hand instead of 1,600.
Race 500.
Okay. Oh, my goodness.
Call. Call. Call.
Okay, 4 to the flop here.
Check, check.
Ace,
check,
Jack, 8,
check.
all spades. No one with spades.
Check.
500.
500.
Ernie comes out with a bet with his top pair. Chino calls with second pair. Let's see a river.
Check.
Check.
Ace.
Check, check, and George's going to win.
Kicker's good.
Kicker's good. Your kicker's good.
All right, that's it for Squid.
4 squid buttons there for George.
I gotta use the restroom, John.
As we see,
Thank you.
Alan Richardson and John Isaac both lose squid button. 200 each.
John, you owe 800.
No Squid in this game.
John Isaac
4?
and
9.
Alan Richardson,
No, but who do I? DR too?
the losers of the Squid game, and George
Alan?
No,
with
not me.
4 wins this
Megan
round.
Chino.
That must be a new record
Chino's
for
been
George.
You're 4?
4's tough to do.
That is tough.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I played the.
Until they get back.
In this game.
Must not played any.
Yeah, no Squid till they come back.
Until they come back.
So I'm going to go 2 then.
Yeah, you can.
All
We're
right,
getting
let's
a
play
break at
four-handed.
6:30 with 45 minutes.
Go pee if you got to pee. You know, there's no. Don't wait for anybody. You know,
Heads
you
up.
could get in trouble like that. Your body, your bladder could just explode. You ever had that happen for you, Remco? You ever hold a pee so long?
You don't want your big body?
Oh my God, the relief of when it finally just
No, it's net.
exits your body.
You go, run.
When you're
fine.
when you're in the window seat
You're good.
of a transatlantic flight, and the person in the middle
no
and
squid.
in the aisle are both dead asleep,
Oh, jeez.
and you're kind of like, am I gonna just like, hey guys? I know how hard it is to fall asleep on an airplane. I really struggle with that. It's tough. What do you do, chat? Do you wake up both people, 2 people, for your little trip to the bathroom? I don't know.
All right, your options are
Well,
you
the
lean
thing-
to the side with a water bottle towards the window, or
a little turbulence will make a mess of that real
oh my
fast.
God. Or the other alternative is you quietly tap your neighbors and say, hey, I need to use the restroom. Or the third nuclear option, if you've ever seen that,
Oh,
is when someone just jumps over the people.
Wow.
I've seen that on a few planes.
So, depending on your budget, you can solve this issue because where we sit in the back, you know, it's pretty tight. But if you're up front, this is not a concern for you at all. Michael Mizrachi has no idea about this problem.
Yeah, it's fine.
He's just fully reclined.
Can you get like iced coffee or anything like that? I'll take an iced coffee with, can you put like caramel and stuff? What do you got back there?
King 6-5, 2 spades. Gets checked
They have a
around
shot right
quickly.
there?
Jack on
We're
the
able to
turn.
get it?
Grinder pairs up.
Actually, I'm
DR with the king still in the lead here.
1100. Call.
And look, these spots are so tough against DR, right? You see the guy just playing any
4
cards,
diamonds.
betting any hand. So, of course, why would Grinder fold second pair here? But DR good with top pair.
$29.
2,900. Flush does get there,
King.
but Grinder pays it. Says king what? Not that it matters.
king what? He says king what? And he shows a deuce. DR, he says king
My kicker was good,
what?
right?
He says king what and he shows a deuce. Nice answer.
Thank you, thank you.
Chino gets the needle Grinder back after being needled himself a few hands prior.
Straddle.
Straddle.
Eric saying
Let's go,
try to
boys.
climb out the back
Straddle.
Ernie, you in?
or wake them.
No.
Those are your
That didn't
only
work
2
out too
options,
good.
really.
400 play.
Just joining us after the cup ended. This is the Michael Mizrachi game on Venetian Poker Live. Some cash action, fast and furious here on the stream.
Just how we like to do it in Las Vegas.
Ace, Jack, Deuce, rainbow flop this time. Again, multi-way. And now bottom set for DR.
Couple gut shots in here. Grinder and Isaac both drawing to a wheel. Allen with second pair. He lets it go. And we do see both the players with 4 high and 5 high respectfully continue.
Squid's back on. Next hand.
But instead, it's a high card. DR still safe. And he checks it back. This is very, very, oh my God, very sneaky, and Grinder right into the wheel.
Wow. What a card. And he just comes with 3,000.
Flush now there, straight now there. DR doesn't love it, but I think this is the problem when you don't bet the turn. You gotta just pay this off.
I mean, like, normally I would.
Straight.
Straight announced. The DR set goes down in flames. That is painful.
That's not the straight I was worried about.
All right, the Squid starts this hand.
Look how happy Grinder is.
That's not the straight I was worried about.
All right, Squid starts.
Grinder can't keep his patches on.
Right here, I'll straddle again. John, I'm straddling again.
We've gotten to the point where poker patches are so big, they fall off the clothing. The GG, about the size of both of my fists, and the Angel AI patch as well.
The shades are on, yes.
There we go.
Let's go.
He does look like he has a residency on Las Vegas somewhere.
How much is that?
Now, what kind of residency does George have? I really think like singing. Probably.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, 1,000%.
Not he doesn't give me that magician vibe. It's more singing.
He's more serious than a magician.
But are you saying like maybe more of a dimly lit piano type setup, or are we talking like big stage, big lights?
Yeah, I think like an Elton John type deal. When you wear sequins, you're bringing the heat.
Right. Maybe walking on stage with a cane and like a big sort of thing on top, like a tiger, diamond encrusted.
yeah.
You're seeing it, huh?
I see it, yeah. A diamond encrusted tiger.
Meanwhile, poker's being played. 6,800 in the middle. John Isaac betting 2,100, thinning the field rapidly, and he just takes it down.
Nuts. The nuts.
3 is nuts.
Yeah, some Wayne Newton vibes. I agree with that, Marshmallow. I was wondering what we got. Wayne Newton definitely maybe top of the list there if anyone can't come up with anything.
Wayne Newton. Elvis. Some Elvis Presley vibes. I dig the look a lot. Yeah, Eric pointing out that Grinder is the host. He is inviting his friends
800.
to the question from Jimmy. Tristan Wade still waiting on the invite.
Call.
What time is dinner? I'm hungry. I want to order something now.
8:30.
What time is it?
8:30. 6 o'clock.
I don't know.
DR raise, right?
They'll bring you something here, Alan?
Call. Call.
Call. 8:30. I took 2 from here.
This for me? This mine?
Yep. I'm the one ahead of hours. Time for a hand for Alan.
10 deuce 4.
Check.
2 hearts.
Check.
Go ahead.
Check.
Not much going on here, but there is $3,000 up for grabs.
Check.
And look at this. The pace of checking is just aggressive.
We can't. The producer can't even cut fast enough.
Check.
2,000.
2,000.
And Alan thinks, well, everyone checked me. I'm just gonna maybe bluff my ace queen high, but we see DR laying in the weeds here with top pair.
Call.
Ace high.
Ace high, no
That's
good.
heavy,
DR wins a pot worth $7,400.
You checked that river to Allen? Left that row for Allen? Look at you.
I learned from the best.
He was hoping to trap Alan.
Look at you, DR.
Straddle.
Oh, straddle.
Mike, you're 8, dude. You don't be the host and not put an 8 on one time of the game. That a boy. Alan steamed up. If we get guys,
Bro,
guys,
50, 100, 200, 400, 800.
1,600 right now.
Let's go.
Put $160.
It seems like a good investment.
I'm
but-
telling you, Alan, that would have been the best investment. If you did it right there, I would have got you any player in the world to come play this stream with you.
They have to play.
I'm happy with what we have now.
Alan stealing from his own wallet there,
$800
Tristan.
thing. Dude, I'm just gonna fucking go like that.
Race.
Chino puts in
Don't
11K.
worry about 11,000.
Okay, 11,000.
Anyone calls 11,000, we'll deal with it later.
11,000?
Yeah, like
Take it easy, Ernie.
Wow.
DR, don't
I
gamble.
mean, no, I'm not even considering it.
Mike's got nothing. It's okay. Tell Mike to put my straddle back in that pot. There you go. Is this the only place I can order from? Is this menu? That they can bring to me now. I got you.
Can I
Okay.
also look at it?
Yeah, sure. But this
Wanna
menu
snack?
kind of sucks, right?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
It's actually decent stuff on there.
Really good
does?
menu, Chino.
Am I the big
I had the lasagna on there. It was very good.
Yes, it is. Tristan Wade
straddle?
You had
just
it?
cleaned it up.
Good?
straddle over here.
It's true.
The food is phenomenal on that menu, by the way.
200?
And I'm not even being biased. I like the food so much that I come early so I can enjoy my meal before the stream starts.
I keep doing that.
Race?
Race. 1,000.
Tristan and I have professionally
Call.
tested out the entire menu.
3,500.
Race.
And we got Grinder with a little limp re-raise with the ace jack off.
I had the salmon today.
Flash.
What?
Flash.
Top notch. Grinder indeed. 3,500. Chino now thinking about it.
How much you got? Mike?
Or whatever's in front of you.
How much is that? What do you got? You got big chips behind those black?
15,000.
More than you.
Does have him covered.
Do you have how much?
I've got 13,000.
Thank you.
Chino does have the button, and he is going to make the call. Now DR for sure going to tangle here.
Rudder.
Is DR thinking about something wild here? Normally we don't
I
see
hadn't
him.
lost the quads
Oh.
twice already. I would have definitely called.
Lets him go. Did not expect to see that.
Not feeling it
What
there
is this fucking
against these
monster that
two
you
guys.
just fucking limp re-raised under the gun? What do you got, bro? How good is your hand? How good's your hand?
Real good now.
Ace
Okay.
3-7. Grinder with a quick check. Chino needs runner. This is a part of that. 10
has
now. Ooh, doesn't come.
5,000.
Jack 8, however, would have made 2 pair. That would have been painful for DR as Grinder bets 5K with 2 pair.
Tens are good.
Chino got to see all 5.
Ace jack.
You don't have fucking ace jack.
I bet you 5,000 of ace jack.
Check.
This is the lasagna.
Ace of hearts, jack of diamonds.
Not the lasagna bites.
Check.
This one.
Check.
Alan Richardson is well informed on
Ace
the
of hearts,
menu.
jack of diamonds. Ace of hearts, jack of diamonds.
I like it.
Ace of hearts, I have to show it. I didn't
Check.
want to show it.
Check. Bet.
I don't
Ace
really
jack.
think Chino's considering a call here.
Throw it.
I'm going to use that move one day.
Is 7 deuce good?
Yes.
Yes, baby.
You can't lose if you have the 7.
Does let it go. Ace Jack shown.
This is the lasagna again. Not the appetizer.
Instead of ace
That
of hearts,
one?
jack of
It's
diamonds.
good?
I had Jack 8.
Okay.
Oh my
Thank you.
God.
I'll get that.
Huh?
Wow.
You weren't lying. Problem is he had such a bad hand.
How did you call
I
it?
had king queen. Fuck me.
Lots of people don't have squids.
Goofball.
No. 1, 2, 3.
All right.
Mike tried to check raise me
I'll
twice.
straddle.
Straddle.
I was being nice to you. What do you mean? Your friends, check it down.
Fucking, we wouldn't been checking down if a 10 hit the river.
Yeah.
2,200.
Raise, 22.
$200.
How are you?
Hello.
Hey.
What?
Yes. Please, yeah. Can I please have the?
Eating.
You dropped your
Okay. This braised beef lasagna right here, please.
lasagna?
Please.
Well done, sir.
Yes, sir.
And-
Takes about to cook 20 minutes.
Okay, thank
I'll
you.
get it for you.
All right, thank you.
These things are worth money.
They are.
Could I get a plain bagel?
20K
Yes,
for
with butter and
We should change Milo somewhere else.
You should.
I just don't love it.
Only butter.
What are
and
our
honey.
options? Anything?
Everything.
Anyway.
Okay.
Was it on me?
What was that place we went to the last time? That Asian place. That was good.
I'm going to order a little something.
You can go to Korean barbecue.
That
I
place-
love Korean barbecue.
Okay.
But we're, you know,
Coat or whatever. It's whatever.
Coat's good too. It's not great.
There's the meat was good, but the service was horrible. They were like too busy and brand new. Like they didn't.
Hell yeah, JP.
We didn't start cooking our meat. We sat down at
I'll have
9.
to
We
try
didn't
that
start
out
cooking our meat till
sometime.
like 11. It was ridiculous, dude.
Martin, what's
was
up?
their
Poker
grand
Go
opening. We were
YouTube,
just
Venetian
busy
Poker
and didn't
Live.
have
Yes, that is us.
Yeah, Coke.
We are live
Food was
here.
all right.
Grinders game. It's a
you can
crazy
taste the
game.
opening.
We're 60 hands in. We're going to be here
Tell them no
a few more
cilantro.
hours for sure.
Oh, yeah.
No cilantro.
No
Very,
cilantro, okay.
and
We got
nothing.
two
If the
people down,
guacamole has cilantro,
15 plus thousand.
Don't bring it.
Vixen up 16,000. And a couple of other
I already
winners.
ordered a lasagna, so.
A few
Okay.
thousand.
Everything, nothing with cilantro.
Only 8 poker rooms left on the strip, says Southpaw.
We are going to dinner in 2
I'm
hours.
not sure the exact numbers, but there's only a few that matter. No, did you like that, Remco?
Well done.
Only a few matter
Well done.
anyways. What, 8? What? I know the Venetian, and that's all you need to know.
Meanwhile, Tristan driving around like a madman from place to place,
Yeah,
trying to
it's true.
earn his keep.
I'm trying.
Do you have like a master spreadsheet with all the things you want to play?
Yeah, I do actually.
That's
yeah,
awesome.
it's
1,000.
every quarter or so I
Yeah.
put it together because you know it does take
Like all
some
the
time
good
for
things to
casinos to
get on.
release what they're doing. But
Yep.
yeah, I put it
The salmon
put it
fillet.
together.
No.
Of
They go
online events, of live events,
And then a Caesar.
of other, you know, I have other commitments that I have, so I just try to sort it all out.
Change it to Coke. You want to
You
keep
bet the 1,000?
I like no Mackay,
But we got no more. We have no less.
What's nomakai? What is that?
Now, when you come to the poker room, you are able to order from the restaurants, but you have to use a QR code, and then someone brings the food from that restaurant to the poker room. But, you know, I haven't even done that because their poker menu is so
What about
efficient.
Absolutely.
what?
Chino is here.
The Italian
Hustler.
place here. Right.
Jack 8-7.
Check. Check.
Quick check. 10 on the
Check.
turn. Alan Richardson pairs up. Action has slowed down quite a bit as the players are deep into the food menu.
Call.
And Alan holding on here. Correct so far, but DR now 3 hearts, and he has the ace of hearts. Is he unloading the clip?
He is. At least he's taking a chance here. Betting just 2,800. Pretty small. Let's see if Alan can figure this one out.
If there's anything figuring out, I mean, you either tossing the money and you pray you're good, or you just fold because too much beats you.
Oh, I don't have to show.
And Alan does let it go.
Huh?
Chino.
What?
Straddle or no?
Sure.
Really? Huh? Never showed a hand.
All right, straddle and a double straddle.
You got Grindin and Alan Richardson there talking about the hand, and it's like anyone who plays a hand against DR, you literally have no idea where you are.
Right.
Have you ever woke up in a pitch black room and you've been sleeping like REM sleep and you forget where you are? That's what it's like playing a hand against DR.
Oh, yeah.
Why did they close some of the other poker rooms on the strip?
Yeah,
You know,
right.
I don't
mean,
know. I think
I
the
had a
reason that
ace-deuce
PH poker room closed was because of
Swear?
management. You know, Resorts
ace-king
World was doing a pretty good job, it seemed like. But, you know, I think
I
it's
coulda had
hard
a
for
jack,
some
but I
poker rooms
didn't.
to get a lot of action
nine.
to them, depending where they are, what they do, or whatever. You know,
people know
Venetian's
that.
obviously been around forever
Yeah.
and has been supporting the poker
That's
world
over there
This side of the
in the
table.
pot.
just as much as any casino property on the strip. So,
The move to the new room has been
So two
fantastic.
people knows good.
It's
Oh, yeah, it's
such a
unbelievable.
good, cool space.
I have one.
Oh,
Hope everyone in the chat is having a good time, had a good weekend. Let us know about your own poker exploits.
what's up, Bear Totem? Okay, so we do see Squid Game still working, everybody.
Wow,
Family
second
pot.
family pot.
Vixen and George in need of a button, I believe. Alan and Vixen, excuse me.
Ace 8, 4, 2 hearts. Vixen with the flush draw. Allen with his ace paired.
USA score.
Raise.
And a check raise from Vixen. I like it. This looks strong.
All right, Alan needs a squid button. Is he going to let this influence him? Or is he going to say, look, I just got ace 3 off. No heart here. Okay, he is going to call. Play in position. I like this.
Now Vixen has to continue firing here on the turn. Are there any cards that you should slow down on?
An ace, for sure, is one that sticks out immediately.
Seriously, very choppy.
Jack on the turn gives her a pair.
That is another one that you could consider.
Wow. And she goes all in.
Right.
And that
What'd you
puts
bet, over?
Allen all in for 10K.
You got the over?
I bet it.
Yeah, but you-
USA.
You bet
This is a move.
Preseason baseball?
USA. This is
Now, the good thing about
Oh,
having the jack is your opponent
the
shouldn't have
USA,
jack 8 or
this
ace
is
jack
the
that
band
much.
Oh.
And, I mean,
Oh,
this
no.
bet is kind of
Sports
magnificent
Italy,
because we
them,
put top
Venezuela.
pair,
Oh, look at
no
this.
kicker in the spinner.
Ace 8.
Tuesday
Nope.
finals.
And Vixen shows the Jack 10,
Power
wins a
poker.
big one off Allen
Power
Richardson.
poker.
Thank you.
Allen folded an ace.
It's over.
That's okay, Alan. That's okay.
Ace deuce.
What happened?
Thank you guys.
Hello, everyone.
How many people?
Is that it?
Just Alan?
2 for you, DR.
Tournament players, the action doesn't stop in March. You're going to want to join us for our March Showdown Poker Series starting February 25th through March 31st. You can find more information online at VenetianLasVegas.com/poker. And tournament players, we've got a special series for you as we're partnering with the Poker Go Tour again for a PLO High Roller Series March 20th through the 29th. You're not going to want to miss the $3,000 buy-in multi-day PLO main event March 20th through the 23rd. $3,000 buy-in, $500,000 guarantee. But the PLO series doesn't stop there. We're going to have multiple 5K high rollers during the series, culminating with our $10,000 Poker Go Tour PLO Championship March 27th through the 29th, a $10,000 buy-in, $500,000 guarantee. That's right, join us March 20th through the 29th. You're not going to want to miss the Poker Go Tour PLO Series inside the Venetian Poker Room. We can't wait to see you in March.
PGP PLO series, can't wait. Starting up real soon. We got 5 days of live streaming as well.
1,500.
Yeah, that is this week. PLO, baby.
The 4-card magic. landing inside the Venetian poker room.
Heads up.
Check to you, Alan.
Check.
Both players turn
Hold.
on inside straight draw. Allen gets a bluff through, but with the bluffing with the best hand.
Wow. Alan's not messing around anymore.
Yeah, appreciate you, Bear, for joining us.
All right, whoever stacks Alan, I'm giving him a $500. I'm giving him a $500 bonus.
Only 500?
Yeah, right? It needs to be bigger. It needs to be
Yeah,
enough.
make it 1,500.
Yeah, it's gotta be worth it for me to risk my money.
Just call his all in with confidence. You're getting a rebate
All
if you
right,
win.
straddle.
I went for it. I tried to go for this
Have you
bounty.
seen your hand?
No.
Okay. Live straddle. Call 2.
Everyone limping? Friendly pot? No? Nope. What happened?
Raise 2,500.
Killing the family pot.
Yeah, obviously.
I just use freeze.
Yeah, go ahead.
Defense.
All in.
All in here from
Oh,
DR
okay, my
with
read was
7
twice.
What do you
deuce.
got?
Wait, no, was that Grinder who shoved?
Grinder with
Grinder.
his favorite hand.
I just told you it's a
Show me
flip.
hand.
It's a flip. Relax, bro. If I told you it's a flip, it's a flip.
Wow, we are flipping. Pocket
no
fours
lie.
versus ace 10.
4 spades, 400.
20,000 in the middle, just like that.
And he shows the tattoo.
And there's the ace
Four.
for Chino.
So close.
Grinder needing a 4.
Okay, it's good to win the first one, boys. Always good to win the first one.
Tens?
That's true.
Last, but close.
Chino wins the first one.
4's there.
Oh, the 4 is
spade.
there. Of course.
Spade. He said spade.
thinking a joke.
You're such a sick fuck. Spade.
I knew
I win the thing, right? The squid?
you got
That's all that matters.
Guys,
All right,
this
they
is
chop it
last
up.
Squid game, and then we're on break.
break.
After the Squid game.
Is that?
JP, if you
You're
reach
such a
out to
money
Tommy,
bro. I raised 25
he
money,
takes
just rip it.
suggestions. That's one
White
great thing
tattoo,
about
4
Tommy
spades,
is anyone
4
who
Oh, it's
reaches
the
out to
actual
him, he'll
tattoo, those
listen.
suits? Yeah, you just gotta go with it.
But I would say that
Anytime you
that
look down at
buy-in's
4
probably a
spades,
little
4 hearts,
under
you're just
their
never folding, huh?
limit. Appreciate everyone joining us today. We still got hours to go in this game. It is going to get
scored again.
more sick, I can already tell.
Right?
Yeah.
It looks like it says 2 to
2
1.
1.
Raise 1,100.
George makes it 1,100 from the small blind.
You always raise out a small blind.
That's what he learned in the strategy book.
And you always teach me that.
Queens.
Queen 7.
Always a small blind.
That's what I love about Ernie. Ernie just waits, and just out of nowhere is just with any 2 cards.
Very unpredictable, right?
Yeah.
Ernie's a super
That's a
pro
pretty
blind.
good strategy, honestly. In a game like this, if you just are like unpredictable,
Right.
there was a Rick and Morty episode.
He just decided he wants
If
to play
anyone
this
in the
jack 4
chat
off,
watches
he's playing
Rick
it
and
for
Morty.
He could
2,600.
have aces, he could have queen.
where they're
bet.
fighting the
1,700 on the
supercomputer who
flop.
can predict all their moves. So Rick says, you know, we have to form our Avengers team, and it has to be just complete randomness. And so they just start doing all these
DR.
unexpected random things.
I got a good
And they
hand.
defeat
Believe you, brother.
the supercomputer that way.
If I ever heard bullshit.
I believe you.
Look
I
at
was
this. We
gonna
got
say,
we got
Alan
straddles. We got
doesn't
a
I
3-bet
believe
with the 5 deuce. Chino's in here
don't
with
like that
5-3 suited. Look at this. I mean, when do you see a poker game where there's 3,400 in the middle and both players have 5 high?
Check.
That's amazing. And both pair the 5.
So likely to be a chop here unless either player connects with their side card
1,500.
or gets bluffed, right? So when you bet a 5 here and you get called, do you really think you're good? And now a 7 makes a straight.
Okay, my man, this is the time when I need you to show me the ace, jack, or ace 10. Check. Please. What is I mean, that doesn't win. I mean, it
Oh, it
chops.
doesn't?
I'm saying.
Oh, shit.
Clearly,
I thought it was
saying.
like ace king or ace queen.
No.
Well, not ace queen, but
Nice hand. DR said, I got a good hand. Deuce 5 off. DR, I like you.
You were way off on your ace jack, ace 10 speech.
I thought I won when he made that, what he said.
I know.
It's 2 buttons. Just 2 buttons.
I'm saying, if he has a pair, I lose, right at bottom pair. But if he has like ace high, I can win. That's what I meant. So what did you say we're doing? We're taking a break?
Yeah, bathroom break.
After this hand?
After this squid.
Ah, okay.
So 2 squid there?
Yeah, there's
There's two in this pot?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you guys chopped.
Well, I didn't fucking know. I would have played my hand.
Pay attention.
I don't know these things.
It's a game of observation.
It's a visual game.
Fuck you guys. How about that?
We'll let Chino Reem handle the commentary.
You don't want me putting it. Obviously, I folded. I have a bad hand. You don't want me putting in money with a fucking bad hand when there's 2 buttons in the fucking pot?
Aces
You guys
again.
should make
Wow.
you should make the players willing to do that aware.
We said it loud.
What's the bet now, sir?
6,000.
He's all in?
6,000.
Oh, he just raised?
6,000 from Allen.
The bounty this
That is just too much, Tristan.
I agree.
DR, boy, I
but
see your eyes, boy.
let's see.
loves that
DR,
shit, dude.
DR,
You live for it like I live
He
for
knows
it.
his customers,
You know you get
probably.
an extra 500 too.
and there's a bounty on Allen It's from John Isaac. If anyone stacks this
Look at
guy.
that. Alan looks at me like that. DR ain't calling, bro. He's got dust, bro.
And I ain't
That's a
showing.
good
I just
hand.
get 2
Just-
buttons.
Yeah, you might want to go a little smaller there, right? With the stacks, and you just have aces, right? You want action, especially from
Oh,
a
you
guy
got a
like
button
DR
from
who
before?
plays any
He
2
had-
cards in the
he had
deck.
one already. So I think
So
you
I
two
probably
heads
would
up.
have
Oh no.
been more
ain't-
around like a 3K kind of size,
Yeah,
inviting.
Your straddle.
30.
He makes it.
Yeah.
This is the last hand?
No, there's 3 buttons left.
Yeah, but 3.
There's 4.
Hold on, can I straddle or no?
You can. I straddled.
double straddle here.
We got a double straddle in the
Who
mix.
doesn't have a button?
Me,
1,
DR,
I don't have
Mike,
a,
you.
I don't have a button.
4 people.
You, DR, grinder. Yeah.
So 4 people.
Grinder's gonna win this button. There. Even though they didn't call me.
Thank you, man.
Chino in the straddle here. Definitely going to put in another bet.
Raise 3,400.
And he pumps it up. 3,400. John Isaac, King 7
I'm
suited.
just trying to find out how many big hands Mike loves to fucking limp re-raise.
You have
The
1 brown
glasses
behind
come down a
Yeah,
little
I got
bit
dust, bro.
from John Action Isaac Wick. Let's go. We are about to spring into action, Remco.
He is
34.
He is wearing the John Wick glasses. The beard is getting consulted here.
Call 34.
This is my guy. Of course he's saying a flop in position with the King 7
So
suited.
cute. You make it so enticing for grinder. You just call. So cute. I love it.
And now Grinder back here. He exits.
Oh boy. You want to just chop them up right now?
You want? Whatever you want.
Ace Jack versus King 7. Let's see.
9-8 deuce with hearts. John Isaac, from his perspective, flops the nuts and moves all in right away.
Chino with the Ace of Hearts here.
What you got? 10s or something? I have the Ace of Hearts. That's my. That's the only good thing I have working for me right now.
And he's
Twice?
He's good with Ace High. He puts it in 50-50.
I could be dead. I don't know. What do you have?
I'm just flush draw.
Okay, so I'm ahead. I have Ace High only. Ace Jack. Ace of Hearts.
Chino's such bad shit. So we're showing all 3.
They're flipping for
You have that
22K.
At Ace 8.
Ace High versus King High. Flush draw present for John Isaac. Deuce on the turn. Things favoring Chino.
How bad has Isaac been running on these streams, man?
Oh my!
There's
hard.
one, but can he dodge it?
He does. They are chopping it.
How do you scoop? There's a jack.
Ace 8.
There's a flaw. How do you scoop?
I win now.
Oh, yeah.
I won't have Ace
I
8. I
don't-
won the first one. I already won.
Probably.
What do you?
If I won 3, I win.
Yeah.
If I run it, what do you mean? I would want
The
perfect.
talk of hypotheticals never ceases to amaze
I
me.
won the first board.
These guys are best friends, so of course this banter is
I would have
endless.
ran it once.
Oh, yeah.
Not a bad call. All in with ace high.
I mean, I put in 3,400. I got 5K left. What do you want me to do?
So
John
you were
Isaac-
suicidal, basically.
With a good point there.
You were suicidal. You called 3,400 pre-flop.
I have a pretty good draw.
You didn't have it when you put in 3,400, brother.
All right. Straddle.
But that's a game we're playing right there. That's just what it is. You know, these guys play so many wild hands.
I'm doing that for you, bro.
We see people sticking in with ace jack high on 8-9 deuce.
Triple straddle. I mean, we could just
But
make the
that was
game
more of a
400,
tournament
800.
hand from Chino. He had a, you know, 7K back, 5K back, 6K back, whatever it was, 8K in the middle. So that's why he sticks it in there. Can beat the queen jacks, beat the heart draws, beat the straight draws, the jack
normal
10s,
50
queen
like
10s, all that stuff.
Let me put this on there.
And here's Kings. 4,200 with the straddles
Why are you
in
taking
play.
all straddles away? I'm trying to do something.
Oh, DR
Move
might be
button.
up to something
No,
here.
not you.
This will
all in.
feel like a steal, and he moves all in. Exactly what the doctor ordered for John Isaac.
Whatever you want.
Let's do one time.
All right, running it once.
They are running it once.
Oh, yeah, I
You
told
wake
her
up
the
with
king.
kings there.
I don't know, man. Happens once in a while.
27,000 in the middle. DR not looking good, just looking for an ace.
All right.
And he doesn't find it.
All right, guys.
He doesn't cover.
They run it once.
50 is this? Or?
Oh, he's got. That's.
I do cover.
He covered.
Yeah.
I thought he
that's
had 3
covered.
brown chips. Sorry.
It covers him.
I thought he had 3 brown chips. Okay, bro.
All right, guys. I am done.
Done?
Yeah.
All right,
It's a pleasure.
Thanks for playing, bro.
All right, DR is done for the night.
Is that your button or
Not his night.
Oh, do I own it? So what do I owe for the squid?
That happens
We'll
sometimes.
figure it out.
Just put her out now.
A real gentleman.
Just only
No,
the
that
buttons
is
are out
great
now.
because that's a point of contention for these streams where you see people get
5,
stacked.
700.
Okay. So just I'll settle up.
Okay,
So Mike will just pay, and you could just owe him for next time.
Okay.
So does it restart now?
Pleasure.
all right, buddy.
Nice to meet you. Nice. I'll see you
Oh,
next
same
time.
here.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. We got
All right, DR on his way out the door.
big blind.
But his money stays
Will be first to act.
as
So we're
the stacks
playing
have
out
gotten
the game
deeper
and
and deeper, and we are now
Yeah, Mike.
playing
Dion,
six-handed.
You guys figure it out.
Well, let's
You
just
just
finish the
I'm
game
not
then.
gonna, no,
Why
but
are we finishing it if he's paying
but
it?
the
We need
7
to
buttons need to
restart.
be paid now
Last time
because
we let them go. Once they bust, we let them out.
Well, that's what I thought we were doing.
Okay, so
but
finish
then-
it.
We let them off usually because
So-
last time she
Yeah.
she lost too. We let her off.
So then who would owe the
We
button?
bust them.
So then who owes the money?
I mean, I guess now everyone has who has a button.
I
You?
don't-
You don't have a button, and neither do you.
So it's between me and her now.
all right.
Yeah, okay.
Still,
So you
game's
two
still
are-
live.
you at least
we just,
do you
we just
remove,
let them off. We
Well,
let
you
them
there's
remove a
still
button
one more
because he's
button.
gone?
I mean, he lost
Yeah.
25,000. Just let him off.
there's
I'm
still one
okay
more.
with that.
Yeah, we're fine.
800 bucks.
nothing.
Yeah. So let's just have
But
this be the last
I'm
one
okay with
minus
that. But I feel like I should get 200
Yeah,
from someone.
one of those
You
two
will.
will have to pay.
All right, Alan finds ace king here as we
Hopefully not
settle
you.
things regarding the
Are you in this
Squid
one?
game.
I am not.
Alan already has 3 buttons. This might be a new all-time high for him in one round. Jack 8-6 rainbow. Vixen, the only player pairing up.
Where's he live, DR?
Here in Vegas.
He lives here? What does he do? Good
Vixen
question.
makes the call after Alan bet, and George is in there on the draw.
You got his number? You got his number and everything? Does he play cash?
No, you only plays tournament.
I'm not talking about just on a stream.
Allen turns top pair, top kicker. Vixen now with a pair and a flush draw.
Call.
Yeah, DR is one of my favorite to watch too, as well, Drake.
Oh, yeah.
Check.
Ace king.
I can not beat ace king.
What's your
Vixen.
hand?
7-6.
Show.
This is king.
No good.
So there's one more squid, or that was it?
There's one more.
4 buttons for Mr. Richardson.
Well, why do we have one more if we have one less player? Let's just end it now.
Because the game started that way. And you and Mike now have a chance to still win one more squid.
So not between you.
Why would you want to end it earlier when you still have a chance?
I don't know.
You're rooting against yourself.
Yeah, you don't want to end now because that means you would just pay with mine.
Right.
You, at least you have a chance to not pay at all.
Right.
You understand?
No, I understand
not
that
100,
part.
100
I just figured. we
Once
might
again,
do
hope
one more.
everyone in the chat's having a good time. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. We're far from done. Once the Squid game ends, players are going to go on a short break, and then we'll resume. And we got about 2 more hours of play, at least, I think.
I don't want to do it to him, dude. I fold.
Another last button.
Big.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
15-minute break.
2 weeks of action
Now,
coming
right?
up.
Yeah. And then whoever loses
PGPLO
is
starting on the 15th.
Pay your buttons.
Come on down to play. Check out the schedule on pgc.com/schedule.
That's good. I got 4.
All happening here at Venetian.
5, 7, 8, 9, 10. I should have like 11K when I get back.
Plus 200.
I counted it. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
King 3 deuce. Rainbow comes out.
There's a button.
Grinder makes top pair. 1500 is the bet, and
All right, Megan, count out 900.
that might do it
8 or
here.
900, yeah.
4,
9.
5, 6, 7,
Lets
8,
it
9.
go.
9.
Grinder gets his button.
All right, there it is. On that note, we will take a
Who won
short
that? Oh, you won that?
15-minute break.
You lost?
A little bit less.
She lost.
It's like 13 minutes.
Just paid.
30-minute break. Refill your drinks. Get yourself some popcorn for the second part of Grinder's game on Venetian Poker Live. Kristen Wade and myself will be back in just a few minutes. Vixen so far up the most. DR got stuck 3 buy-ins and has left. Maybe we'll see a new player fill that seat. See you guys in 15 minutes after some highlights.
But in the grand scheme of things, that's not that
identity.
long. And he's really risen to the top. You know, he plays the biggest cash games. He'll fire the biggest tourneys. You
And
know,
he's been successful.
yeah, and in terms of like popularity, getting invites to stream games like this one, you know, being a name that draws audience members in, all that sort of stuff. Like
How many times
Mike
a week
is up
you get
there.
stopped to take a picture?
And look at this.
What are we doing here?
Straddle,
Buddy,
ace
it's
queen.
like we just talked about.
Re-raise,
fucking
king
play
10,
last night.
jacks,
Just in a small
16
game.
k.
Happens all the time,
JRB's
yeah.
like, all right,
Yeah.
I didn't limp here. We're flipping again.
JRB
really
kicks
excited
it up
when
to
I get time.
40. Andrew's going to go all in.
Cool.
What do you have?
Ace queen. It's probably.
And here we go, another 6-figure pot up for grabs. It's a flip. JRB, ace, queen, O against the 2 red jacks for Andrew, which he had the 2 red jacks before, right?
Yeah, he did. Against aces, luckily he's just 50 or 60-40 almost, but he's pouting. What's the pout face
Is
mean?
that some foreshadowing with the sad face
I
already?
mean, buddy, look, you got aces and now you got queens. I mean, you know.
Jacks.
I mean, you peel off right away.
Ace 3 deuce.
That's so sad.
Good for JRB. King on the turn, needs to fade a jack here.
No
And
way.
he does.
You hate losing the first one when you're running it twice, Donnie. You just hate it. It's the pit of your stomach like, am I going to lose both?
That's just,
Another
retarded.
ace, followed by 2 6s.
I'm going home.
Queen on the turn, and a
That's it
4
for me,
on the
guys.
river. You know, there's certainly a...
It might just end up being a bigger game because instead of someone calling 200, they have to call 1200. So it's pretty interesting. And look at this. JRB with the worst hand, like he naturally does, bets into the field. And yeah, let's see how this works out.
Top and bottom for Wasserson. He makes the call.
Hot in here.
Everyone with a little piece here, Donnie.
Hard to listen
Ace
to
is going to
somebody
make it
complain
10K.
about hot
Ace has been
freaking
very, very
frustrated.
quiet as of late, so pouncing here a little bit.
And notice Was trapping the flop with top and bottom pair. You know, naturally you just call to keep your opponent's bluffs in here, but Ace is like maybe not that kind of player to be bluffing that often. So let's see what Was does.
Comes with a call.
And let's see, does Ace have plans to
JRB,
blast
how
away
many
at
days
this?
a week do you play here? In here?
This summer we're going to play
Probably 5 days a week.
Now this is actually a
Every
great
day we
turn
get a
card.
shot
Obviously he picks up some equity to win with a jack now, but
business
he
is
blocks
good,
all the
you know,
two pairs.
everybody
He
wants to
blocks
play.
the ace jack, the queen jack.
I mean, really, we could do two
Now
tables
obviously
probably,
Lost beats
but
queen
we're
jack,
just gonna
but
do one table.
ace jack is really the hand that ace can represent here. And you know, look, Was is feeling uneasy already. You
World Series?
Yeah.
can see in the disgust in his
Play
face
12?
right
Yeah,
there.
cash games.
But he doesn't care, Donnie. He piles it in.
There we go.
He's going to play all the tournaments.
And it's
Are you
not
gonna
going to
play
be
any
that
tournaments?
much more. It's basically a min
even the
raise
main
here,
event?
slightly more.
25K
The bet is
chicken,
20K.
It's like 40.
Was is all in for 41,200.
I don't know how
Ace with his
anybody
hand in the
can,
cookie jar.
12 hours a day. How many days? 6 days? 7 days?
Oh, the main event's 8
But
days.
look, Was did turn a flush draw here. If he didn't have this flush draw, that probably would be a
The main
deciding
event's
factor
fun.
for him
By
maybe
the
to
way,
make a
I'm
fold.
surprised
But
they
with the
haven't-
flush draw, he just said, fuck it. If I'm beat, I'm beat. I'm
Once you
putting
get
it
to
in
the
here.
board.
I can hit an
complaining
ace
about this?
or
he
a
said he's not going to
diamond.
play this year because it's too low.
At least a diamond at the minimum.
Yeah.
And he's way
Exactly
ahead.
what you're
Once you get to day 4, it's
You
a lot
heard
of fun.
Ace there say, I have to
He might,
call.
yeah, he might change his mind. Yeah.
Feeling priced in here.
But
This pot, $112,800.
Can't fold it. An extra 20.
Wasserson's almost 90% to hold on.
Only a jack or a king. That's not a diamond.
No good.
A 10's going to give Pacheco 2 pair, but it's no good against the better 2 pair for Was. Let's see the second run out. It is the 4 of clubs, so a scoop there for Wasserson.
Like a young talent, we don't need a Crusoe. You know,
No.
we're not like about to win it.
It was a good trade for everyone.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen
Big,
often, but it
big
was.
flop here, Donnie.
Here we go.
Yeah.
8-5-4.
They're just so bad.
Mike's got
They got screwed in
top
this
2.
lottery, huh?
Yeah.
Ace has
I think if
a
we won,
straight
like,
draw
one more game, we
and
would've
clubs.
Lost one more
Broisky,
game.
the pre-flop
Yeah.
aggressor, is going to continue for 6K here with bottom pair.
What a play. Robert. Robert to Robert.
And I mean, Ace just gets to pile in all the chips here if he wants. I mean, it is 20K. He has 100K. But look, this is one of those hands you just want to get your money and push your equity. You have a straight draw and a flush draw. It's a combo draw. So there shouldn't really be folding from this hand class.
Come on.
And there is the jam.
wow.
Good find here by Ace.
Big
And
power.
Mike's not going to love this, but Mike's not folding ever in a million years.
Can't fold the Bears.
Can't fold the Bears. The 85 Bears are in there.
It's a hand between you and I.
Wow.
And look at this. We have a 60-40 for 120K, but it's actually more because Ace has 100K, Texas Mike has 100K. This is going to be like a 200K plus pot, Donnie. This is like 220K, actually. Our graphics are not correct here.
He's going to hit the first one.
We'll get the final count, though, when this pot's set and done.
Jack of diamonds on the turn.
Yeah, this is a 220K pot.
And an 8 on the river fills up
What a sick flop that is.
Texas Mike.
And he only runs it once, right?
Yeah, he only runs it once.
Wow.
Fellas. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, I think they were also talking about fantasy poker.
I know that gets you excited.
Yeah,
You got a team,
I got a
right?
big old draft tomorrow.
Nice. And you won in the past, I think?
Yeah, a couple years ago. Took it
Yeah,
down.
oh, nothing. Okay. I do a cool. Yeah, you know. A
Oh,
champion.
nice.
Solomon here calls a 3-bet, flops a flush draw.
Fun turn card here.
And chips are flying, man. Look, we got 30K in the middle right now. Easy.
And the 3 of spades comes in on the river. And Mike has the jack of spades, which can block some potential flushes. Rick comes with a check. Mike comes with 18K.
And there's no waiting with this guy.
Look
Solomon.
at this.
Mike might have met his match in aggression.
57K is the amount now. Solomon coming with the river check raise here after making his flush.
And these are where, in between the lines, players are made.
And it's a call from Texas Mike. And that's a $140,000 pot for Rick Solomon, just right there. Here we go. Welcome to the game, sir.
Twice.
Looks
Queens
like
versus aces and kings versus aces.
3,200?
Listen.
I'm not sure if that was a raise or
was
what.
that the straddle?
There's definitely some straddles and stuff going
To
on.
get where he got, he played really good. I saw A lot of hand histories. He played really good.
I fold. All in.
A
Yeah,
snap
that
all
was-
in here from Texas Mike.
That was the straddle there, and here we go. Look at this.
It was unreal how many times
I'm
we got
thinking
it in.
that maybe was a raise and not a straddle. Solomon straddled.
Well, yeah, Solomon had the 1600 on. I think Mike put the 3200 on. And then that would explain Roy's raise. You know, every time there's been a big straddle on, Royski's raised pretty large.
True.
He's usually, I think he's pretty much attacked every 1600 straddle. He's obviously attacking here. Now he's going to call it off. We don't know the cards yet, but of course we're going to see him.
King 10
That's
of
King
diamonds.
10 diamonds.
And 2 8s. Wow, we just have a 200K coin flip right now, nearly. No, 125K.
Maybe this will be it. And the wheels not standing after you beat me in every photo.
All right, Royski with the King 10 of diamonds. Texas Mike with
How
two
the heck?
black
Fucking
8s.
straddle, man.
Yeah.
And it was a straddle, like you said, Donnie. You were correct there.
Yeah, really lucky.
Who wants to bet on
And
this hand?
he runs it once.
Never mind.
Of course he runs it once. That's Texas Mike. 6, 5 deuce. There is one diamond out there.
Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh my
King
gosh.
on the turn.
Yep, really lucky.
And another
that
deuce on the end. So Royski's going to scoop that one. Texas
lucky.
Mike only runs it once.
Roy was saying how lucky Mike is.
Royski spiking that king on the turn. Gets him paid. A nice double up there for Royski. 0.2.
At that point, if you're still in the Squid game, you might as well start shoving because you got to win one eventually.
And it's heads up between Boots and Nick right now?
Yeah, I did announce it actually.
Yes, you did. Okay, good. It's
And
a
Nick
courtesy
here trying to
announcement,
get
by the
out
way.
of the
It's not
Squid game
required
by
for the
making it
viewers to say
5200
that.
with 6 deuce suited.
We do appreciate when they do.
6-3 for Boots gets out of the way.
I'll try and defend you, bro.
JRB comes
We need
along
you
with
to
ace 10.
root for 7 of clubs.
Ooh, got it.
Oh, Nick's on a mission for this one.
Ace 10-3. This might be costly if Nick tries to really fight for this one.
Well, I think he's going to. He's got one of those types of boards that, as the person who put in $5,200 is going to want to represent.
Well, maybe the
Under more.
4 of diamonds would be a nice card.
No problem.
I'll take any diamond.
Instead, we get a deuce, so Nick does pair up. Action goes check, check. 5 of spades on the river. Let's see if JRB wants to stay tricky here, knowing that Nick wants to win his way out of the Squid game. But instead, JRB is going to come out swinging. Donnie, would you have liked to see him check here? Say Nick has to bluff if he.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking of. Is that you just can really let Nick hang himself here. I know he did check back on the turn, so maybe that's telling JRB, this guy's slowing down a little bit. But you know, I think you can just really let him bomb the river. Is he gonna call?
Oh wow!
He calls.
Nick Salem with the hero call, and JRB gets a ton of value, and Boots will be happy with this because the Squid game is still on.
Clubs was better than the 7 of clubs. All right, I protected you.
That was a big one for JRB.
He's loosened up a little bit.
28.
And he's going to try and punish here from the straddle. Nick will go see a flop. Rampage gets out of the way. Welcome to Joe Ingram in the chat. Good to have you with us. He says, road to 5K subs is heating up a little closer every day. But we won't be happy with 5K. We want 10K.
When's Joey going to be in the game?
Yeah. Get on the phone with JRB. I heard Joey is now a 2-card specialist.
That's what I mean, right?
He has
can get in there.
He has forsaken his old love.
Yeah. Well, he made a pair now, Nick. I mean,
a pair
Can't
is
fold.
a pair is good enough. I'm sort of surprised at Oaken on numerous occasions now, check and flop as the initial raiser, and then betting the turn on what has looked like an inconspicuous card.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's... I mean, I think he should just be betting flops like this, right? But I also think that maybe he's thinking, well, in a way, kind of like see where I'm at. Like, I'll just check, and if he checks back, then I have, you know, I can just fire. Oh,
wow.
Snap call.
Oaken bets 17,600, and Nick snaps him off with 8-5.
What the fuck happened in this thing? What the fuck did I just miss?
You see the confidence I called him with?
I've never seen you throw one chip.
Look at this. Welcome to the Nick Salem Show, ladies and gentlemen. And Boots here trying to evacuate himself from the Squid game. Makes it 3,000.
Oh, here comes
And,
Nick.
Oh, Nick with the big stack. He's going to make it 10K. Music to the... Oh, and Rampage finds 9s. Sound the alarms. We might have a massive clash on our hands. And all-in announced for 27,800. Action back to Boots. Double check the cards. He's also going to move all in.
I have a twice. Yeah, sure. You're out?
I have ace 10.
Welcome back to Venetian Poker Live. Everyone's having a little bite to eat. Vixen going for the plain bagel with butter and honey. Kind of a athlete's choice. Get some quick carbs in for the rest of the race. The race that is high stakes cash, 5,100. Grinders game is up and running. Chino Reams braised beef lasagna. Bottom of your screen.
500.
Today there was no time for
Tristan
bacon.
and I munched during the break as well. Turkey Club sandwich, club wrap for me. Tristan Wade on the trusted chia oats.
Never let me down.
That's
Ever.
true. One of the most trusted sources
we get,
of
we get
nutrients
we get the big bottles.
here at Venetian. Shout out to everyone at home having a snack. It's a beautiful Sunday night. We still got a lot more poker for you.
You want some chicken, Megan?
Gotcha.
Chicken?
I've got honey in my hair.
Oh, Jesus.
We're back playing.
You want
Queen
some or
10-6 with diamonds. Checked around, deuce on the turn. DR left us just before the break. Action back underway. George's pair of 10s is best.
I offered you chicken.
Thank you.
John Isaac bet. George called. Deuce pairs on the river.
Check.
The 10 is best. And now a small bet from George.
You have it.
Oh,
There's no squid.
No squid yet, but
50 for me. 50.
George will show. And there we go.
You want a bite? I'll cut it for you.
No, Uncle.
See what I mean?
You took the tip, right? You took the tip? Yeah. Okay.
Shout out to Vixen not using her hands at the poker table. I probably told you this before, Tristan, but I am a big fan of potato chips. And when I play poker and I want potato chips, you got to get out the chopsticks. You got to get out the chopsticks.
I see that.
I needed some water
It would be really hard to eat potato chips
Yeah, but I
with a
think
fork.
someone else is grabbing.
Yeah, definitely. Spoon, maybe.
You could stick the potato chip in between
Oh,
the
that's
prongs of the fork.
That's a good technique.
Yeah.
I respect that.
I think the guy said he was going to bring 3, but I don't know. Thank you.
We got everyone munching before they get Milos later tonight, so they're all snacking.
It's like the pre-appetizer appetizer. George went with the salmon, which I can tell because he's got the miso soup on the side, which excellent choice.
There he is.
Queen 3-8 on display here.
We're playing.
Grinder with
This is my
pair
lasagna?
and backdoor clubs. Chino Ream back in the house as well.
Oh, you
Welcome
guys
back,
been
everyone
playing
who's
for a minute.
watching.
We played 3 squids while you were gone.
Are you ready? How long y'all been playing for?
Grinder turning a flush draw with his bottom pair. John Isaac still with his bottom pair. So Grinder going nowhere. Debating what to do, call or raise. Let's see, does John Isaac have a plan here?
4 spades in the turn. 10K in the middle. I mean, he has to have a plan here. He cannot think that checking 6-3 here is going to work. And he's going to toss out 5,000. Now, the question here is Grinder going to sniff this one out with the most absurd hands?
Yeah, this is not the river you wanted to see with Jack 3 of clubs. You really think your opponent has a queen here a lot. And this is a milky kind of bet by John Isaac.
John, I asked him
5 into
just
10.
because that's unfair to you. I said 9-10 in Hebrew, right? Because I was asking, did you miss 9-10? But since he tanked, he's tanking now. I'm going to assume it's not that. I just want to let you know because you're in the hand and it's not fair to you.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, what do I owe you, sir?
No, it's comfort.
Thank you very much.
Look at Grinder thinking about it with Jack 3.
Yep.
I'm amazed.
Queen Jack no good?
He's got the 5K chip in his hand.
You have Queen Jack?
This is
Grinder trying to get a read.
Jack 8 of clubs. Oh, Jack 3 of clubs.
Grinder magic.
Show the bluff. Show the 9-10.
Shows a 6-3.
There's the bluff.
That's John Action Isaac Wick. If you didn't know, now you know. Relentless.
John.
What's that, Queen 10?
Yeah, Jack 3.
What you got?
Yeah, Jack 3?
Of clubs. Yeah, you beat.
Are we doing the squid?
Yeah, okay, thank you.
And if you're Grinder there, I don't know what to tell you.
He
Like,
folded it. He folded like a little girl.
it's a pretty common fold, but we see wrong time there.
All right, now I'm even thanks to Grinder.
You're up. You're up, buddy.
I don't think so, man.
Mike, how many in for a stream?
No. Maybe 500 bucks up. But
500.
I'm in for a 35.
Ernie, you winning? But you're not losing a lot right, either, right? Even, okay. Alan's winning.
A little bit.
Megan's winning. DR was the only loser so far? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Yeah.
I checked.
You're in for 10?
Yeah.
500.
500 is the bet from Alan. He's got a lock on this hand with trips. Chino with ace high is just going to chase a little bit.
Check.
Okay.
I won.
Nice hand.
Thank you. What do you think of that? You try it yet?
It's okay. It's not bad.
Not bad. All right.
It's not spectacular.
All right.
As we see him devour the lasagna right there.
I think he's
more meat, less cheese.
Are you straddling or no?
Sure.
Says more meat, less cheese. Yeah, everyone says that. Give me more meat, less cheese.
That's fuel right there.
Yeah, let's see how much he leaves of that.
I've never left a drop of it.
You don't on anything you eat.
No.
Bike riders need their carbs. I thought I saw Remco riding his bike with a group, with a pack yesterday actually, but he said, no, it wasn't me, Tristan.
No.
But you were flying one way, what I thought was you, and I was flying the other way. So I turned my head real quick to see, and I was like, oh yeah, there's Remco right there.
Check.
But it was the guy in the back who I thought looked like you, which you're probably never in the back. So I should have known at that point.
Exactly. Always on the front.
After the story you told me today.
Is that pocket 10?
I think I made some people cry.
Pocket 10 suited.
That's a big hand. I'd rather have that than pocket 10.
Right.
Once again, a reminder that
All right, we'll try it one more time.
the BGPLO series is coming up.
Maybe the outcome will change.
600.
Raise to 600.
Nobody folds.
Oh, sorry.
9 of 3. Bottom 6 quarters.
You're tightening up there, buddy.
It was suited.
Seriously.
How much is that? 600.
Suited 7-4 for George.
I'm losing.
A hand with potential.
2600.
What'd you get exposed?
9-3 of diamonds, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think that might still be good.
Did we just see
That must be a really good Caesar salad. You're
a limp re-raise with the 7-4 suited and Alan Richardson folds 2 9s?
We did see that. I was speechless. How can you fold 9s there?
What time is this thing over?
Right after, there was some talk about George being the wild card.
And you're playing in position?
Like 8, 8:15.
Wait, George did not show his cards. Or are those Squid buttons his on the right
Unless the graphics just, you
Yeah.
know, maybe he folded and Alan won that pot. I don't know, but can I rewind? Let me go back.
I was definitely not locked in on that one.
Let me go back. Let me see that.
Call. Call.
Yeah. But he's firing no matter what this time.
9-9-4 on the table here.
Look at this one.
Quickly checked around.
Pair. Deuces. Hey.
Easiest way to win a Squid.
A button.
James in the chat providing some detail. Says 9 was exposed, so he folded.
Thank you, James.
Confirmed also by Street Lamp. Thanks for paying attention. Apologies.
Still not folding.
No.
A big pair in position to a re-raise, a limp re-raise.
Wrong team's on base. See it here, buddy.
But it makes sense.
Ace 10 here for John Isaac. Looking at him and Chino to drive the action here with DR's departure. Really hoping that we're going to see them clash a bit.
We raise to 2200.
Both players with the same holding.
Always a good clash.
You're in first ring. You're still even. He bluffed and you're still even. How good are you?
2200 and George is in there with the
You're in
9-8.
first ring,
Okay.
You're still even.
Poker's being played.
You got bluffed and you're still even.
6,700 in the middle.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, 2026 World Series of Poker main event champion.
Like 2026, I love that.
Oh, I mean 25.
Jack 5-3 rainbow. Everyone whiffs.
You play it.
Obviously 0% next to John, Isaac, and Grinder because they were chopped
2200.
You played
in
it.
the current state.
Yeah. I haven't made it past like dinner break in the main event in like, I don't know. I just blasted.
A stab of 2200 might be enough to take this down.
I'm talking about day one.
Day one.
Oh, I just blasted off.
And that's it. Grinder wins it.
Not like
Easy win.
Not like that. Entirely blasted off. I just.
We had the same hand, bro.
I play a lot of pots.
Yep. It seemed like on day one, people weren't really playing a lot of pots. They were taking a stand.
One bluff, but I bluffed them back.
It wasn't a bluff.
Nah.
Who? When is? Just you two. Our heads up. Ernie, those are your two buttons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just you two, guys. Now I'm trying to.
You,
Hey,
Nixon?
you and Megan.
We took out some, right? We're not playing 10 buttons anymore.
I don't know what you guys
Did you
did.
take out some buttons?
There's 8 total. There's
8 total. Supposed to be 8.
6 plus 2.
Raise to 600. Call 6.
Mikey, I'll take a walk.
Oh, thank you.
Too late now. You already called.
I would have taken a walk.
You're not going to get a button this hand, Megan.
Why not?
Because
Check.
you're just never getting the hand away from Michael.
It's Jack and King Queen.
Check.
Oh, Grinder goes from
Right now.
far ahead to far behind.
I get my button now.
He's never getting the button.
I might get a button.
I saw his hand.
I hope Alan's right.
Vixen betting
I saw-
500
I saw-
again. Called.
I saw his hand. She's never getting a button.
And she
Yeah,
is
king,
getting
queen.
a button.
She's getting a button.
You're getting a button.
All right, I get a discount. All right,
Nice
Ernie,
win there for Vixen.
Grinder, Alan,
Megan.
sorry, Chino.
Yeah.
All right, we're
Getting
good.
my 1100 from Mikey.
Yep. They were right here. 1100.
Nice hand.
At ace jack.
She got so lucky. Literally so lucky. Top. Somehow.
Ink.
Somehow one of my two
You know why
overs.
she got? You know why she won that hand? Because you said.
Right, he was fucking
because
anti-sweating me.
You said she's never gonna win.
I
And
said he's never folding, is what I
the
said.
universe wanted to prove you wrong.
All right.
He said I was never getting a button.
You can't say never.
How can the
Right.
universe listen to 400 million people at the same time?
Because that's what the universe does.
The poker gods were listening, at least.
Powered by AI.
Is it really?
AI. Dude, I can't help it. I need another bite.
Call.
It's not that bad. I don't know. I've had it twice. I liked it both times.
700. Raise to 7.
Bear Totem says March Madness bracket came out
See
today.
if I can get Grinder.
Let us know in
What
the
you said
chat.
is
What's
not
your
medium
March,
up or too
March Madness picks?
Not at all.
You're a one-time guy, or
Are you a,
what?
are you a bracket guy, Tristan?
I mean, it's like
There's 64 teams.
Well, people have picks.
not enough ravioli.
Final
for
four.
meat
That's the
for
that's
me.
the kind of stuff people talk
Give
about.
us your winner. Give us your winner. Please don't go through all 32
No, of
victors
course
in,
not.
in a March Madness
Ace, king,
bracket.
flow.
I filled out a few brackets in my time.
No, I'm with you. It's fun.
You're dying
But
for me to call.
I know nothing about it.
yeah, I was gonna
You're
say
dying for me to
you know
call.
nothing
But it
about
doesn't
most
matter.
of the teams.
Like you fill out the bracket and then you start
I have
watching
king
to learn about the
Wow, I
teams.
thought you said call.
Yeah, you get committed at that point. All right, we got some winners in here. Michigan, UF. We'll see what else people come with. And we got Remco.
We're going in right now.
So, if you guys didn't hear earlier, you know, we had Frankie C on the stream before. Grinder has been an advertiser for it, but the all-in brownie from Frankie C. I bought a box, 25 grams of protein, 8 brownies, and Remco is trying his first brownie. I saved him one. First bite, ingesting.
Very good.
Yeah, let us know your thoughts whenever you're done.
Very good. I like it a lot. Obviously, not the butter laden brownie you would make at home, but this is exactly the type of brownie that I would eat because it has that, you know, protein in there. I like it. Approved. B+.
B+, all right.
Chino, it's on you.
The all-in brownie is your
You need
edge
it.
at the table and in life. No more
You're
tilting
way-
over an
man.
empty
Wishing
stomach,
you good luck.
Remco. Stay
You're
sharp,
way
stay
behind.
healthy, stay in the game.
I like it.
Okay, we got Grinder and George going to battle. Grinder with the best hand currently. The 3K bet from
You ain't
George.
that behind. Show the nothing, Ernie.
Might have nothing.
Oh, yeah. Well, unprepared.
How'd that beat?
Something in the Caesar salad, I'm telling you.
What'd you have? Off?
Straddle.
Oh, it's close.
Do you like how he's pushing the stack of brownies in the middle, like Phil Hellmuth
I like it a lot.
on the
My only problem with this
advertising?
is that if I bought a box of 8, I would finish them all in one day.
I literally
Since there's
was
an hour left,
destroying
we
them.
just
So
straddle the whole night?
it took everything I had in me to not eat this last.
Not?
Yeah, I'll straddle for you.
I'm very impressed that this one
1200.
survived.
Yeah, for weeks I told you about it. I said I,
I
have
know.
one left, and I had to save the box too, just so you could see.
Call, 1200.
This might be a collector's item one day. You know, Frankie C blows up.
It's like a box for like sports cards.
Yeah, it is.
Call.
1,300 here from Grinder. Ace 3, Chino, Isaac, and George all in the mix.
See what we got here. George and Isaac both flopping second pair. Flop checks around. Big equity turn card here for Chino. He's open-ended. We're going to see a river. And John Isaac, 2 pair. 100% check mark. Chino's coming with a bluff.
Can't win.
2 pair.
Can't win.
You cannot win or I cannot win?
I can't win. You say 2 pair.
You said can't win before I even said 2 pair.
I knew as soon as you called I couldn't win. That's it.
Queen Jack?
Yeah.
Last week I was doing the PGT 3300 with Donnie Peters, and you know, some different ad reads they have over there. I don't know if you ever heard of this product.
Well,
Blue Chew.
we're not getting paid for that right now.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, but
No paid ad, no free ads.
I was just reading Ian in the chat talking about it. You know. Anyway, I'll move on. Still, I see Brent and Ali having a blast with that one.
That's true. That was actually really
11
funny.
on.
Race to 11.
All right, Chino Reem now kicking it up a notch to 1100.
11.
900.
11.
1100.
George in there with the dominating
All 11. That's it.
Broadway cards.
Aces.
No.
And look at this. Queen 9-4 disaster for
Not
Chino.
much. But I'm only betting this. So take it easy, Ernie. Jesus. 600.
You bet 600.
600 is the bet. All the green chips, leaving Chino with 5K behind.
How much you got? I'm all in.
Wow, look at this. All in
Once or twice, up
and
to
a
you.
snap call.
Once? Okay. What do you got, brother?
Queen.
You got me in bad shape. Go.
All right. Once only. Chino needing a 10. Can he find a little miracle help? He does not. Wow.
Jesus. Nice hand, Ernie.
George wins one.
He's making it look easy lately.
Oh yeah.
Never.
That's the trick with poker. Sometimes you watch the game
I did.
and you're like, man, why am I not playing right now? And then you get to the table, you're like, this is way harder than it looks.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Like I don't have a split.
No, no, you're
Take one. Just reach over. Yeah, reach over.
Call.
What happened now?
Mikey called.
500?
Race to 500.
You got it. Figure it out.
I call 5. Call 5.
2,500.
We race to 2,500.
25 from Grinder with the Kings. George, the only player potentially pushing back here, but with ace-7 suited, I'm not sure.
Maybe he's feeling himself. Wouldn't blame him if he wanted to see a flop here.
Gets out of the way.
What you
Kings
got?
will
You want to sell one of your
take
splits?
this with no extra win
Like you
profit here for
2?
Grinder.
Huh?
If you're just tuning in,
Can I buy one?
this is Grinder's game on Venetian Poker Live, also live on PokerGo YouTube and on PokerGo.com. Still got quite a bit of action left here as Vixen is the big winner. I called it in the first orbit. I like to take credit for that. DR with a rough session. He has since left the game. Let's see what the next few hours are going to bring us. Tristan Wade alongside me. My name is Rem Karinkma. Happy to provide you with some cash game action. Please note that
100% put the 8. Hello.
Venetian has some tournament action coming up.
All right.
PGC PLO, and look at this.
For 5K.
We're going 2, 4,
I haven't looked.
8,
Same.
1,600 on the
If there's
straddle.
no action,
I have-
you and I will do some business.
I want a piece of your hand. Well, they're allowed to look. They put straddles on. Me and John have not.
All right. This is weird. You have to raise
Straddle to
34.
1,600. Alan makes it
I
3,000.
keep thinking it's 800.
That's like a min raise. Is that even a legal raise?
Sweat. Roll in.
And there goes Chino. All in for
Get him,
95.
I have 95, Alan.
Alan Richardson contemplating.
What do you got? Let me see.
You're going to tell me what to do?
This is a friendly game. Let me see.
You're going to tell me what to do?
I can't do that.
But I can't show you. I have to think for a minute. Okay. Want to show me one card?
You first.
Oh my God. This is really funny. Because it would have been way better if Alan showed the ace. Because then Chino can show the ace. When Alan shows the 7, Chino cannot show the 7. This is actually perfect.
Face the poker.
Wow. This is amazing. The mind games. Oh, look at that.
Sevens, ace jack.
Ooh.
You had
This is
sevens? You had
incredible.
You had Chavez?
Same hand.
I knew it was the same hand.
Bro,
When
good.
he showed me the
good,
7.
good thing you showed the ace.
When he showed me
Smart.
the 7, I knew it was the same hand.
That's very smart.
Obviously, he's calling 7.
Just show the other one. You're fucked.
I can't show the 7. Well, I cannot show the 7. I can't show the 7.
Chino Reem with a nice little pickup there.
Make like 6K. 32. 2 more squids.
And if that's Dustin, the dealer in the box, I think it might be. Haven't had a clear shot yet.
And we're
but
playing plus 2 buttons
I
for
was
people.
playing the tournament here a few days
We're
ago,
playing
and
what?
he was telling
Like
me
8,
about some
every 8 hands.
stream
not every 9 anymore.
shenanigans.
This is
Oh, okay.
So shout out Dustin.
I don't know what happened.
800.
800.
Why?
Just you and I.
He has an $800 hand.
Get in there, Alan. King 7 suited against John Isaac. Let's go. Good job. Let's go. This guy gives action. Let's give him action back. 2 to the flop. Ace 10 still good. John Isaac wins with the best of it.
Straddle.
Thank you, Donna. Thank you, Borg. Thanks, everyone in the
Straddle.
chat.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, my dude, Alex,
This is the last squid.
Vincent, Drake,
You two are heads
Chard,
up?
Heads up.
Matt, Sweet and Sour,
Defense.
George here, King 9 suited.
Yeah, no straddle from George. We are playing 51-4 right now with John Isaac straddle, so no lack of action. Really forcing
Nice
big
fold.
raises, and
But I had
Grinder
to
does
put
just
up
that,
premium.
makes it 2,500.
Monster.
And this is now happening quite often, where with the straddles we see one big
Yeah,
raise
Mikey, one more.
or a shove, and that just ends the
Two
hand.
people lost or one?
Squid's back.
What'd you have that hand? Right here. Ma.
Watch it on YouTube. Venetian Live.
Like and subscribe.
I left Ma.
Jack.
You?
Queen 10 off.
What stakes do I prefer at the Venetian? I play a lot of tournaments here, although I'm going to start playing a bit more cash. So I'll probably play their bigger stake stuff.
All right.
Not this high, not 5,100, but maybe I'll work my way in here one day. It's the dream. Okay, we got 3 sets of diamonds out here. And they're not all taking a flop. Ace-9 for George, good for now. Vixen actually with the most equity out of the bunch. She comes out with a lead. She was also the one who isolated these players. John Isaac was second pair. George with top pair. He just lets it go. Vixen's going to win this. Her reputation preceding her.
Do you think you can continue there if you're George?
Yeah, I was going to say, so, you know, George was...
Just for the fun of it?
Too late.
Oh, no.
So while George was debating, he looked a little troubled. And I was going to say, you know, you don't have to think about this spot too hard right now.
I didn't even know that you were in the hand.
It was 1,200 bets,
And I was
6K in
flipping
the
for
middle.
you.
You know, I'm always going to talk about the math and the probability in this game. But playing in position is such a key thing. George would have been in position. And yes, maybe you are going to face multiple barrels from people. But you have to have some okay, weaker hands to keep them honest with.
Not.
So don't be scared to have those in your calling range initially and then to readjust
Probably
your
is it a
thinking on
king
turns and
or a
rivers,
spade
especially
or a
when
10?
faced with a small bet. That's my best kind of poker advice there.
Yeah.
Is if you're faced with a small bet, you better make sure you're continuing a lot.
Well, yeah, but.
And
if
we
you
see
have
George
that
with
or
the
queen.
7-deuce off here, coming with a 3-bet. And Allen lets go of ace-jack, and now Isaac.
Oh.
How'd you have it?
This is amazing.
George is running these guys over.
Let's go, George.
There it is.
Headliner on the Las Vegas Strip.
Seriously.
Well done.
He's headlining this game, too.
Exactly.
What'd you fold? 10-8 suited?
If Allen called, I would have called. But heads up, 10-8. Come on. You're the master of that, you know.
George with the 7-deuce, dropping the hammer.
I told you. Ernie just sits back, waits, and then every fucking...
He got Allen
like
Richardson to fold 2
22
nines
minutes,
with a limp re-raise.
Yep.
There he gets him to fold ace-jack.
Stop eating the Caesar salad, man.
He's folding top pair. Like, not that that was even that bad of a fold. Vixen had a straight draw and a flush draw. But, you know, he's just very timely with his actions today. As he's one of the big winners now. Up 5 figures.
Jack 5-7. George looking at a double gut shot.
Imagine he just raises here. But he just calls. 8-9, 9-10, 10-8 would be good bluffs here.
I need a deuce.
Although 8-9's a better one because you're open. Well, you're double gutted, but you have 8 outs. But instead, we see a turn out of position. Grinder bottom pair.
2,000.
Bets again.
Oh, and a quick toss there from George. Grinder wins this one.
We're lying. We need a deuce.
What'd you have, 8-9?
Oh, wow. The spidey senses are...
Grinder showing why he's the world champ.
Wow. This is something only Grinder does.
Just first guess, nail the exact hand.
Exactly. Vixen with a nice looking ace-jack, ace-9 of clubs.
How'd that work out? How'd that work out for you?
Pretty good.
Grinder with his patented arm raising that we saw over the summer.
2 thumbs up.
I have it.
That's true. In the World Series.
Ernie, only 2K more. Come on, bro. You always raise out of the small blind.
Too much, man.
Can Vixen see a flop there with ace-9?
It was too greedy.
Suited.
Better.
Huh?
I had ace 9 suited.
Ace queen of spades.
You know, it's tough.
Gotta be dominated.
Those are tough spots. I mean, like I said, always playing in position, depending your stack depth. Those are the kind of hands that do want to see flops. Ace 10
Wait, am I not
suited
the turn?
plus in particular, maybe some of the wheel suited ace. But ace 9 suited is pretty formidable. So yeah, short answer to your question, yes, could.
Oh, small blind 100? Why?
All right. Here, change it. Thank you.
You have green here.
What? Oh, I didn't see it.
John Isaac pumping it up here, 1400.
Why are you getting greedy? It's my straddle.
Why am I what?
You're getting greedy on my straddle.
Oh. Have a good hand. I don't get a button. Oh no, Alan's in. I just better fold right now.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Allen for 1,300 makes the call. John Isaac wants his money back.
Do you check dark or no?
All right, check dark.
So I can get a free card now if I wanted. Check.
Queen 4-3.
Free card.
All black, but not the right
Check.
ones for John Isaac.
7.
Double check.
Wow. Just trying to trap.
I don't bet. I don't win, but I can't win anyway.
You have to bet.
No, because you're
Bet
calling.
1,000.
I can't. I have a jack high.
But I'm gonna fold if you bet 1,000.
Promise?
No.
Check.
He read him like a book.
That was
He
a lot
really
of mind
did.
fucking right there.
He's folding if you bet. Good battle. Good shot.
The queen was on the flop, right?
Jeez. How did you avoid putting another dollar in the pot? That's fucking crazy. Like, quick.
Hey, straddle, and we're heads up for the thing, John.
Who and you and I?
Yeah.
The thing.
Don't look.
The Squid game.
It's not gonna get to you.
Not looking.
It might.
All right.
Ernie's probably gonna fucking limp.
It might.
Oh, Ernie did not limp.
Give him Hada.
Might.
See? Give him a bad hand.
Might.
I talked to the university.
See? Give her a bad hand. Okay. 2,000.
Here we go,
Yeah, just
2K run it.
That's what we did last time, so we don't have to go crazy.
All right. You want to look now or no?
No, take
John
your,
Isaac
I
with
want
2
500
kings.
wait, bet me, bet
You
me,
have
bet
500
me,
for my
bet me.
Okay,
Chino
500.
saying bet me. He's got
No.
10-5 versus kings.
I want John for 500.
Okay, so we're betting. My hand versus his.
Yes.
You got it. Go.
Once, right?
Yes.
That's one.
Run the whole board, please.
Yeah. One time.
Okay.
Yeah, take a look at that one.
Holy shit.
Kings for John Isaac.
Hey, we're live.
Chino happy to look at a 5.
We're dead.
He's like, are you sure you didn't look? I'm like, no, I didn't look.
Crazy.
Wow.
that
Good
the
side
end of
action there, running it out.
Oh, yeah. Chino.
I get 100.
Maybe you're better off not looking anytime.
Thank God we only did it for 2,000 because I would have lost a lot more if fucking it goes any other way. I lose way
I don't
more than
think you lose
2,000.
that much more, no?
Hey, the flop came a 5. I had a 5 and a diamond. I might have just fucking sent it because we're heads up.
The ace may have killed the action a little bit.
Yeah.
Straddle.
The ace would have. Nice hand, nice hand.
2 for 2 now.
I know.
Grinder's turn to look at 2 aces.
200. All right. 2 times.
What was all that noise and
I was trying to
all that
show off
drama? Like, oh, got a bad hand.
First hand is Squid.
2,000. Yeah.
Allen with the exact read on Grinder here. His little shenanigans, giving away the strength of his hand.
If you got 7 deuce.
I folded 7 deuce.
You're all in?
Ernie joking about going all in with an ace.
I knew it. I knew it with all that fucking bullshit.
Can you put a flop for a second?
You guys didn't know. I looked up.
Max
Hey, flop,
value.
flop. We're going to the
He got
flop.
so excited he thought he was like, please rip it.
Oh,
Chino,
look,
please."
you're looking
Oh
at
my
your
God,
flop.
my flop. Are you serious?
Wow, and I had the other ace.
Max
You're
value.
greedy, bro. You're greedy. You let everyone out.
I was gonna lift. I was gonna raise it.
You got maximum nothing on that.
What? What would you do? 7 deuce. It could be ace.
You got maximum nothing.
He gets aces,
Aces are
and then flops it.
I looked up at him and he was like, please do something.
I
please."
I heard him.
He was saying it under his breath. He's like, Chino, please, dear God, please.
He didn't literally know what to fucking do. That hand was so big.
Check.
Okay, we got 3 to the flop. Everybody whiffs 10. Ace high good, excuse me, George. Coming with a bet.
Best hand, Ernie.
Yeah, I like
Value betting.
Once
Ernie's
again,
done now. Wait another 14 minutes, and here comes something. It's gonna be a little
3,000.
3,000 with something.
2,200. The small blind.
3,000 with something.
I'm waiting for that 7 deuce hand.
Here's straddle.
50, 100, 200 straddle out in the mix. We're playing 6-handed.
Raise.
Chino king 8 off on the button. Isaac with 2 nines.
Also, here
3
comes
bets.
my man John Isaac with his every once in a while 3,000.
Every once in a while. That's more than every once in a while.
Take it down, Charlie Brown. What is that? 9? The Ninas? Best hand.
Sorry.
Tie game. Tie game.
It is? Oh, it's 2-1.
You bet on the
man on
baseball
third.
game?
No, but this is a
Big game. Yeah?
We got a man on first and third. There, only one out. Hey, we can see at the screen. Only one out.
10, 10, 7.
Jack.
200.
Rainbow. Allen, the one pairing is 7. All the rest whiffing. Grinder does have backdoor hearts.
The cheapest.
You get the hit
Squid
here.
game
Tie game.
first.
At least the tie game.
Or sacrifice flat.
Oh, almost hit him. Base is loaded.
Base is loaded?
If he hit him.
How many squids are there now? Is there?
Tommy's back to talk about our card of the month promotion in March, 3s. That's right, if you've got a pocket pair of 3s in your hand during March and you flop quads, you'll be awarded a $500 cash prize. And if you make quads with a pocket pair of 3s in your hands and you turn or river quads, you'll be awarded a $250 cash prize. But the card of the month promotion in March doesn't stop there. If you make a straight flush with a 3 and any other card in your hand and you flop a straight flush, you'll also be awarded a $500 cash prize. And if you turn or river a straight flush with a 3 and any other card in your hand, you'll be awarded a $250 cash prize. Join us all month long. We can't wait to see you then.
Yeah, I mean, we're heads up, right?
All right, we jumped out for a second there, and we get back to seeing
No, I mean for the thing.
Grinder make it
right?
4,000.
Yeah,
$600, bro.
Yeah, I know. That doesn't matter. I'm just playing what I'm supposed to be. I'm just, okay, yeah. All of it.
All right, Chino with 6s.
What pair do you have?
Picks up on the fact that Grinder is messing around with ace-8.
Once or twice?
Twice. What do you have?
Aces.
What do you have?
Aces are good.
What do you have? Open up.
Zukshesh. What do you have?
Ace 8 of hearts.
Okay, go. Twice.
What does he have?
That's
2-6.
gonna be you.
Wow. Ace-8 just pairs up twice.
6 now.
Full-
6.
Full house.
Oh my God, why'd you burn that card?
Almost all of Grinder's outs burned, except the
you
hearts.
demolished that flop, bro.
1 ace and 1 8 left.
6 is looking
Heart
good
trick.
now. And now hearts in the picture. Grinder still with outs, but they will chop it up.
You knew about the 6s.
2-6 boards.
Only Grinder gets these fucking ridiculous sweats. Fucking
Only
2 hearts on the fucking next flop, dude.
Jesus. Killed
What
that
a
ace.
sweat, man. Even the second one.
What's up, Sugar Ray? Thanks for joining us. What's up, John G?
Is that the end of the game?
Straddle.
No, he won the second one.
All right, let's see some blood the last 30 minutes.
Oh, you don't have one, right?
No. Now it's 700.
Who doesn't have one? You and
Me.
And
Me and
3.
Megan are heads up.
Oh, okay.
Again.
We're the Nits.
I saw something small. I don't even know what it was. I didn't look at my cards yet. It doesn't matter.
Here comes the squid.
Chino in the straddle, gonna raise it up pretty large. Vixen with a suited ace lets it go. And when we start to see a couple straddles get activated in this game, it definitely does something to these shorter stacks as we see Chino playing only around 10, 12K.
Ernie.
Not good at pitching.
That's fine, aside from
You're not pitching very well.
I made it into the basket.
At the end of the game?
No. It's a new one.
They all came pouring out of the dugout.
Oh, they did?
That was a big.
It might have been the ninth
big
inning.
out.
So USA won?
I don't think they won yet. They would have ran it.
Oh, straddle?
All right, back to the flop we go. Ace, king, 8. It's gotten a little quiet in
I
here.
just fucking wanted to get a button.
We need George to do a song.
Let's go.
George does seem like a man of
I
many
am thinking,
talents, even though I know nothing about him. Chino kind of taking over as the aggressor as of late. But let's see, as we get all the food removed from tableside, how's the game going to shape up now?
Raise.
All right, Vixen is going to raise it up with pocket 3s.
Raise.
And John Isaac comes over the top.
That's a real raise.
6.
2 spades?
3 of spades.
7 deuce.
Queen 8 suited. It's going to win it.
Also for the buttons. Nobody's had anything, and people's bet 4 grand on the 2 buttons.
I had a decent hand. Had a good baccarat hand. Can be beaten though.
Yeah. On the big line.
All right, we got 4 to the flop.
7-7 deuce.
Chino working with the ace, excuse me, ace of spades, 3 spades on the flop. John Isaac with the only pair, but it's deuces, so of course he folds, and now Grinder with the 10 of spades.
Lets it go and just folds the 10 high flush draw. Obviously, not much to be confident about there.
It's so horrible. Yeah, bad shape. At 10 jack.
Bad fold.
Huh?
Bad fold, he says.
Made a good fold, obviously.
Yeah, you said bad fold.
Yeah, I just want to see your cards.
Once again, a reminder that the PGT PLO series is coming to Venetian. Check out the full schedule on pgt.com/schedule. Satellite's happening on the 18th and 19th. Only a $360 buy-in.
Okay.
3-seat guarantee with day 1A of the 3K main event kicking off on March 20th. 2 start-in days, then day 2, and the final table, which will be streamed here on the PokerGo and Venetian channels. The big one happening the week after, 10K championship, which also has a few satellites. So you can check all that stuff out on pgt.com/schedule. And if you're just going to be a viewer, just stay tuned. Subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live YouTube channel. And, of course, keep an eye on PokerGo as well.
1,500.
That's 6,000.
I'm sure.
It was just rounding.
Yeah, I was rounding off. Same thing.
Queen paired here for Vixen, and George gets wild.
What is going on
Raises
here?
it up to 1,500. Grinder with Queen
Raise,
7
raise,
with
raise,
2
raise,
pair.
raise.
Now gives Vixen a way out, which is really saving her some money because she would have for sure called George's raise.
Queen 7.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. George has been kicking ass. So,
What do you want?
yeah, maybe.
Probably Queen 7.
But yeah, Grinder with the best of it just gets everyone else to fold.
Huh? I figured out I had a good hand.
You?
I don't have 250.
I had a queen.
You had a queen?
Everyone apparently.
Huh?
I had a queen too.
Wow.
What did you have? Garbage? A 4?
Careful, yeah. Don't touch.
John Isaac, ace king on the cutoff.
Game's not over.
Ace king. Definitely way ahead of his range.
3,000.
Uh-oh. These guys are deep, Remco.
They are deep.
Let's see.
Is Isaac supposed to 4-bet here a lot, or
Like top of the ninth from here.
is it better to, take a strong hand like that in position to the flop?
You know, both options on the table here.
Well, I guess we've chosen violence.
This is the default usually with these positions, to just get more money in pre-flop with ace king. And Grinder with one of his offsuit ace X that was just kind of bluffing pre-flop,
7 deuce.
using a blocker.
That's nice hand.
And ace 8 ends up in the muck. Would you almost always 4-bet there, or?
It's not like it's all his chip in the tournament. He just fucking
With
every
this
hand
stack
just raise,
depth,
re-raise,
yes.
re-raise, re-raise.
But
he
if
meets
both
resistance, he
were
just folds.
down,
But then
you
he
know,
does it
40
again.
or
Next hand, he might
50K, then
he's
you
like,
could start
I feel like 1,200 is coming this hand
maybe
right now.
thinking that ace king offsuit's an okay hand to flat
Every hand
because
is Well, that makes it the
you're
range.
getting Grinder to take
That's
a
what
flop
makes
with an
him so
ace,
good in tournaments,
whereas when
like,
you 4-bet, he's
'cause he's
folding all that stuff you
every
dominate.
hand.
Re-raising?
So
Every
there,
hand, like
there
every
is something
hand, like,
to
okay, yeah, you won that one.
playing ace
Next
king
hand.
slow pre-flop, but you
sick
have to
like
be
that.
deep enough for it to make sense.
No, I'm not gonna listen sick like that.
Now Grinder 7 deuce. I mean, sorry, Alan, excuse me.
And Chino with aces. This is going to be fun.
0.
Let's see how much gusto Alan can produce here.
Well, you know, he's not an idiot.
The answer is no gusto.
Yeah, he's not an idiot. He knows.
Bro, that was the winning hand.
Well, it's gonna be less likely that I have 7 deuce now.
Oh, I guess 7 deuce was exposed here. You know, if DR was in the game still, we would see a flop every hand. But we got a little more tightness from these players. But no, nothing really being dealt there. But
One out, one on.
But, you know, Alan Richardson's smart, right? He's not going to just punt away.
No.
You know, he made a comment about Squid Game. Oh, you're risking,
Right.
you know, $600 a loss to try to win this pot. So he knows, like, the 7 deuce game is enticing, but he's probably not going to just bluff it all off with 7 deuce. And you do got to have some kind of balance to your strategy.
Tristan, that's lame. I want to see
Okay, here you
fire.
go, Grinder. We've
Yes.
seen Grinder
Let's
put it
go.
all in with 7 deuce. Here we go, Remco.
Come on, Grinder. Spice it up.
Back somehow.
1,500.
Spice it up.
You have left? You got 5, 600. You got 8.
With 20.
5 of spades.
20 something.
Okay, make sure it's hot.
Yeah, 5 of spades is good.
Put 1,500.
Let's see, George.
Oh, George, your whole.
6,000.
Oh, 6,000.
Look, he always look. He's
let's
crushing.
He folds, he meets the resistance, then he folds.
Wow.
Look at this.
Wow, Ernie, bro.
Seriously,
Ernie don't fuck around.
George,
Grinder got
Ernie,
grinded.
whatever
He
his
did.
name is. I mean, he has been so timely tonight.
I know.
And he's like playing the role of Confucius.
Confucius.
Oh, boy.
Confucius.
I like
yes.
that.
Thank you. Because he's so tricky. He's limping. He's re-raising.
Yeah.
He's all over the place. They can't pin him down.
It's amazing. It's honestly spectacular.
They're blinded by the sequence. They don't know what to do.
Every hand, see?
Explain for the people who are unaware the sequence.
The sequence. I mean, look at George's jacket. I mean, anyone who's ever been to Vegas knows what a sequence dress looks like, right?
I don't think everyone knows. This is not like.
Okay, well, those shiny, glittery little. They're little plastic pieces.
Yes.
That
last hand.
it's like kind of like an octagon, but an octagon shape, but
it reminds me of like
protruded upwards.
It reminds me like the scales of a fish.
Yes. Okay. Exactly, Remco. Thank you. And yes, when hit with the light in different directions, it sparkles like we see right there, George. One of the big winners in the game tonight. And John Isaac with the best of it currently, but Vixen drawing.
Vixen also making the call for 2,000. 8 of clubs on the river. The 7 is going to win here. Does Vixen have it in her to make a move? Because this does not feel like a value bet to me.
She has a contender. The Jack of Spades, definitely worth consideration.
Oh, yes! Let's go! Vixen with the river race to 9,000 and is snap fold by John Isaac.
Wow, Megan!
I got it.
Megan!
And Tristan, to your point, what you said earlier about George, this is not something you expect from Vixen, which is why you have to respect it.
Gotta respect it. And this is anyone who sits down at the poker table, never underestimate them. Great job, Vixen.
But I will throw this.
When she folded it.
I like that a lot, Megan.
Did you hear that?
Well,
that's for him.
Do you guys split them?
John Isaac saying she's trying to get even with me
then
from when the one time I made her fold aces.
Yeah.
I'm pushing him next. I'll give it to him. How about that? New Squid, what's going on, everybody? How we doing?
How you doing?
What up, Michael?
How's it going, Rob?
We got another legendary Venetian dealer in the box now.
That was pretty gangster.
I took a stand.
I like it. I like it.
I had not been taking many stands.
Oh, I'm the big blind. These squid buttons get expensive, don't they?
Get expensive.
500 and a call.
$500 and a call, and George finds aces.
Ernie, it's only 400, bro.
I know, but that button's very important.
Which button?
The squid button.
Yeah, but it's the first hand of the round.
I know, but then I
You
don't
ain't
have to
gonna
pay
do
800.
nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing.
Mike, I need that button from you. I knew I was missing that.
God.
You know you're not calling. Just
26.
fold and get it over with.
Yeah, I said to her fold.
I never lit $500 on fire so fucking fast in my life, dude.
Chino calling grinders raise with 5-3 off on the button.
Amazing.
I'll take it.
So Robbie, the dealer in the box now, he was telling me he spends about $100 on candy every month, and he just passes it out to everybody in the Venetian. He gave me a couple pieces the other day. Very tasty, quality candy, mind you. You know the little strawberry candies that come in the strawberry wrapper?
Yes, I do know those.
It's not exactly that, but it's something similar.
Okay.
Look at Alan.
He had a couple different flavors, pineapple, strawberry, you know. So if you ever see him, anybody see Robbie in the Venetian, make sure you go up to him, say what's up to him, and say, hey, nudge him. You got any candy?
I mean, you're putting this guy out of business. He's going to run out real fast.
He's a giver. He's a giver.
Also,
2,000.
a sweet man.
2,000.
He is. He is a blast at the table. You don't see his personality come out on the stream as much because other people are here playing, as we see Alan with the 3-bet with kings and everything else happening. But when he's dealing in the Venetian, he's off camera. He's a riot.
I feel like we should just give him a mic and just let him do his thing.
That would be a great segment. Honestly, if we gave him a mic and just let him go around the poker room, it would be a great segment. Passing candy out to people, saying what's up, shaking hands, kissing babies. You know how it goes.
No action for Alan.
Oh, well.
How many outs?
I got a squid. 1 out.
If you put the 16, I'm not saying do it. If you did, then there'd be blinds in front of every
Got a
player.
straddle and a double straddle.
50, 100, 200, 400, 800.
Oh, let's go. Come on, George. He's got that headliner money. Throw it in there.
They're not going to pour on the field.
Performing nightly. Piano bar Venetian.
There he is. Yeah, man, look. If we just had, like, it's, I mean, damn, look at that sparkle.
Tristan is about to go out there and ask him where he got that from.
I know where it's from.
Plane, right?
It's exactly. It's exactly that.
Is he a brand ambassador? Have we
He
checked?
might be the damn owner of the company.
That is very much possible. Plain and simple.
I'll take him back.
You can actually see the advertisement on there, right?
Oh,
P-L-E-I-N.
That's true.
P-L-E-I-N, yeah.
Well, whatever trick it was, it worked because we're talking about it right now.
And 2-7 still good here for George.
Hard to
1,000.
hard to arrive anywhere unless you can just end it right here.
Maybe I should call. I don't know.
Maybe you should.
Should I?
Last pitch, like.
I have a pair in this hand. If you can beat a pair, you're doing good.
You have a pair?
For sure.
No lies told.
Ooh, can I see the turn? No.
I'm loving George, man.
Yeah, George is the best player in the game right now. Not only because he's crushing it, but also he's bringing the entertainment.
I mean, seriously, look at this outfit.
Fair game.
Like, not just the jacket, but the freaking, you know, we got the orange watch that's hidden there. I'm sure it's insane. We already looked at this watch before.
I threw out 200.
This
now.
diamond bracelet, that's like,
the bracelet.
It looks like he got arrested on his way to like Diamond Town or something.
Right. He's got the cuff on.
Yeah, that's a diamond cufflink handcuff that he got from somewhere.
You just gave me like a high fashion idea where it's that kind of like cuff looking, but then it has the sort of last little remainder of the in-between chain on it.
Ooh, okay.
The diamond handcuffs.
Can production cut this so we can,
yeah,
Cartier, we have an idea.
Exactly, let's call them up. I think we have some access to high fashion between some of the players in this game.
Maybe, I mean, this Louis V sweater Vixen has on, I mean, that's got to be a couple $1,000
Maybe her
worth.
grandma made it.
Okay, true.
It is the wool kind of vibe. And hands are being played here. John Isaac took that personal. That bluff was taken personal. Now it's 10K to go. And George is looking down at jacks. Oh! Jacks in the muck! Oh, John Isaac is going to show this right in 1 second.
Let me see.
Now we're even.
Jacks?
Oh, yeah,
And you're right, you nailed it. He says now we're even.
Oh, my God.
Don't mess with John Action, Isaac Wick.
I
Vixen.
had you crushed.
Vixen kicked
So
the
the
dog of John Isaac.
Right there.
And George, he's limping. He's playing all these limping strategies.
You
He
had
gets
jacks.
jacks out the way because it's a 10K in front of him.
Oh, my God.
Makes sense. You really got to know
I had
that
a
someone's
jack.
screwing around
Makes you feel better.
or could do it with worse hands. So I don't blame George for folding.
Ernie sees king 3 offsuit.
No, and I had a king, so that makes it worse too.
Call.
Oh, 10,000.
Aye, aye, aye.
Call.
There were some post-break startup problems, but we're back.
Yeah.
We're back in full swing.
Huh?
Shout out to everyone watching. Thank you all so much for tuning in.
Just ripped it.
It's a pleasure, as always.
And it's so fast, right? We're just every hand is like a minute.
No, he couldn't. He had king 3.
You knew that, right?
He said he could have queen's credit. No, he had king 3.
Call. Call.
Chino leads second pair, gets called by bottom pair, gets called by top pair, and gets called by something in between. I can't remember.
Check.
Check, check.
Oh, yeah.
Check.
Ace high, which is now turned a pair. So everyone has a pair in this hand. 4 players, 4 pairs.
Check.
Check, check.
And Vixen good with 2 pair.
2 pair.
Wow.
Jack 2 pair.
Trying to figure out if I have a straight or not. No straight, right?
Nope.
The trap did not work.
All right. Action is heating up once again. I believe we have not seen the last of the clash between Vixen and John Isaac. Vixen, by the way, on a great session of 23,000. John Isaac almost back in the green. It's been an entertaining game. Tristan Wade alongside me, Rem Grinkema in the booth. Got some poker action left for you here tonight. Hope you're all enjoying it. Please like the video and subscribe to the channel if you do.
Here's your shirt.
Call.
George, again, continues to limp in.
Call.
If George had just raised those jacks, the hand plays out so differently.
True. Very true.
Raise.
Call. Raise.
Wait, give me that back. I'll fall. Give me that.
John Isaac making it 2K. And if you're grinder, you're sticking around.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Oh! King 10 suited.
What?
In position.
What are we doing?
Look, it was a 20x raise, so okay. But, you know, you'll never see me fold a suited Broadway to John Isaac when I'm in position.
Right.
Ever in my life, Remco.
Oh, sorry. Goes here.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Throw it right back at you.
Playing cat. We're going to play catch.
Awesome, John G. Thanks for subscribing. We appreciate you coming over to the Venetian Poker Live channel.
Now I'm in the raising position for Ernie.
I mean, you just saw the guy 4-bet.
I know.
10K with King 3 off. What are you doing folding King 10 suited?
Also, John Isaac has sort of hit his stride, meaning every single hand is a 3-bet. All the more reason to fight back.
Yeah, but
You lose the Squid game?
here's one thing.
This will be the last squid.
Okay, one Squid
I
coming.
think it's over.
Actually, yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Scared money don't make money. You're right about that, JP.
Just noticed.
You can't be a soft marshmallow playing
It's
in
worth
poker
double when
game.
grinder
Huh?
pays.
Oh, yeah.
Now,
Should
we'll
be.
say this.
It's his game.
Should be.
He's a champion.
I agree.
We are watching 6-handed no-limit hold'em. So it's very fast. The ranges are going to open up.
Me and Grinder are playing the other game on Friday. Him and I, we're going to play 5X, the button.
said me and
just
you
for
were
him
playing.
and I. Not you and I. Me and DR.
Oh,
What are you guys playing?
DJ's game.
Oh.
And we're going to play 5X the button.
Whose game?
DJ.
I heard that was good. It's the PLO pineapple.
No, but it's all no limit here. It's streaming.
Oh, okay. So you're playing the stream.
John Isaac, ace king on the button. Let's go. What's he going to make it? He's just piling in money here.
$50.
3K.
8-3.
I'm just trying to.
10 jack.
And I mean, he needs
Get
a Squid
Grinder
button,
to
so he's just
do something.
advertising there.
A
But
hero move and re-raise.
yeah.
By shipping you full.
I think John Isaac just realized, like, okay, me putting in 3K to make it seem like I'm just buying it might not be the best thing to do there. And I would agree with that sentiment.
Open.
Seat is open.
10 more minutes.
We're done in 10 minutes?
If it's truly over at 8, yeah.
Just last Squid game. And then
This one?
John Isaac, back-to-back ace king.
Come on, bro.
2300, raise 2300.
I got a hand.
And Grinder 2 jacks. Here we go. It's all getting in.
Oh, baby.
10,000.
We are set up for a big one here.
I think they said last squid starts at 8
All
or
in.
whatever.
Huh?
All in.
All in.
All right, John Isaac pulls the trigger.
I got a big pair.
Grinder's in there.
Twice.
Yeah. Want to show?
Obvious king.
Ace, king, and jacks.
We have
Classic coin flip situation for 42,350.
Twice.
The biggest pot of the night. Can we find a single winner?
I
Yeah.
like this. I want pain.
Oh, wait. Or we get to get shot. Or you want to gamble?
No,
Oh, you
just
want
play
to
for
drop?
less.
You want to play for less?
We can play
5K.
You guys do whatever you want.
Play for 5K.
5K twice.
5K. Okay, go fine. Give me this.
Wow.
Okay, a little negotiations here.
You don't
Interesting.
want a fucking 50K pain?
They're just going to play for 5K and run
5K.
2 boards.
All right, go, run it.
Take your time, let me know when to deal.
We did see one king hit the muck, the king queen of Alan Richardson.
Like, someone's way ahead.
It's like red or black on the singles there,
Oh,
relax.
I'm going to be 54%.
Your money's on what, Alan? On who?
It's a flip.
I think it's going to chop.
Okay, I'm on the 4% advantage.
So we reduce the stakes, and they are
Why
gambling.
would I take less?
$100.
Well, whose side do you want?
I think Isaac's going to win the first one. Michael
I
win the
threw an
second.
ace to it.
So
I
that's
shouldn't
no
say it.
point in betting.
Fair.
Fine, I'll take
Okay, bet
Isaac.
on who's gonna
Here,
run the
you
first
can have
board.
grinder, I'll take Isaac,
All right,
500.
you got it. On both boards.
Sure.
I always like winning the first one.
Jack's holding up so far.
Sure do. There you go.
I just put all in. All in. Now you're going to win this one. Oh, my God.
I threw an ace away, I told you.
Must be a jack
I
high
didn't know you threw
flop.
an ace away. I don't want to bet if I knew you throw an ace away. You can't bet me. If you
I didn't throw an
it.
ace away. I
You
swear
just
on
said
Jack
it.
is out
I
there.
said it
Said
to
I
make him
told
feel
him.
better. I swear on my mother I didn't throw an ace.
Jack wins both.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't, what's your
It matters. It matters. It matters.
So
It
good
matters.
thing,
You might have thrown Jack.
again, I
It matters to
said,
make a bet.
John Isaac has not run very well in these
Neither,
streams.
agreed.
There, we see him lose another flip twice, but he saves 15K.
That's sick.
That situation's not
All right.
yeah. Unless you have tens, obviously.
You straddling or no?
Yeah.
Straddle, double straddle.
Strabble, double strabble.
When you said big pair, I thought, like, shit. Kings. I'll keep it.
Now that is not just where you can play for less.
I'll keep it.
Yeah, your guys are friends.
No, I'll keep it.
Pitch the card, brother. Don't hold it in your hand like that, my dealer, please.
I thought it was a king, so
I
you
make
could
a
have kept
straight
it.
and I make a set, top
Jack.
set.
Call, 400.
George now
And
7
I
deuce
hit the
suited.
ace right
He
after you
limps.
hit Jack, too.
1,500?
1,600. raise.
1,500.
Why is it?
1,500.
Grinder ISOs with the ace 6 off on the button.
They're running off the field with the next batting lineup.
Chino trying to get in the mix. He's got queen 4 suited.
42. Raise
42. 42 for the queen 4 suited.
Grinder
7 deuce?
sizing up his friend.
It's a possibility.
7 deuce of hearts.
It's a possibility that I have 7 deuce, but most likely not, Michael.
That means he has it.
Okay.
Everybody pay him 200.
Oh, let's go. You're wasting. Most likely not a 7 and a deuce, Michael. Just a queen and a 4. A queen and a 4. That was my Ernie moment right there. I just decided to do something. Ernie,
picked a hand and moved
it was my Ernie and John Isaac.
I'm getting
moment
close
right
now.
there. I know. I feel like you're ready to do it.
All right.
It's the last Squid game?
Mike, I'm looking at all the chips you would have had.
One more after. I guess
I need the 7 first.
I don't know. We'll ask Matt.
We'll do this and one more Squid game.
All right.
2 Squid games.
You heard the boss.
Straddle. Call.
Can we take a minute break after? this one?
Sure, bro.
I wanted to too. Yeah, I wanted to.
1,000.
Call.
Just
Raise
one
1,000.
Who made it 1,000? A minute in between Squid
He's
games
risked
or
2
after this
hands.
hand?
No, after.
Alan
Third.
makes
Between
it
Squid games.
1,000. He has 7
I
deuce.
mean, we're leaving after the next one.
Let's
I
go.
thought you said there's 2 Squid games.
Only one more.
after this.
We'll take a minute break after this hand if you want.
So what are you saying? Hold it in?
No, I'm saying go after this hand.
Oh, okay.
We got George, Isaac,
When do you
Alan,
want us,
and
when
Grinder
is that?
debating.
Okay. No, that's all right.
Matt, shout out to the floor. Matt coming in the room, telling the players what the deal is. I made the reservation at
Where's
this
the
time.
action
You guys are in here till this time. Keep dealing the cards.
1,000.
Matt's in charge.
Matt's in charge.
Yeah, we'll probably get 2 more games in actually. So take a break after this hand.
Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, baby. John Isaac, action, Wick. Flops, a full house. George, 2 pair. Allen, the 7 deucey.
And Allen is going to stab here with 7 deuce.
It snaps. Open, we see an 8 hit the muck.
I saw an 8, to be fair.
8.
Grinder's like, you're folding an 8? Oh, my God. What's going on?
Oh, that's so funny. It is interesting, though. Might this tempt Allen to keep on bluffing?
Definitely could, of course.
Check.
You might think
a great sort of show there, unintentional by George, for John Isaac's hopes. Doesn't have it in him, though. Jack on the
we
river.
find a check if we're John Isaac here.
He doesn't.
7,000.
I don't blame him. You know, Alan Richardson's
win.
reputation. You think he's just going to pay you here if he does have something, but he has nothing. 7 deuce.
Show the 7-9.
It is 6. A 6 kicker.
Wow.
Ernie, look at you with the snap fold.
Seriously. Can't read this guy.
You heard it. It's true. Ernie's
fold.
basically got everyone spinning.
I guess somebody had a 6.
Ernie's hoarding all the greens over there.
You figured correct. So, Mike, so you guys are both back. When we play again, you guys can play now, right? Both are in town? Here?
What?
No. Raise.
And after looking down 7 deuce suited, he looks at aces for the 3rd time tonight.
Unbelievable.
Will he get action?
Some people have it all.
Okay.
George is in there.
Call. Call.
Grinder too. Says let's gamble.
What's your tattoo?
And
Check.
George, excuse me, flops an open-ended straight draw.
what it is?
Grinder with a gut shot.
I don't fuck the world goldfish.
Can you tell? Can you see what it is?
5,000.
Fish in a Becky?
And
Fuck the world
George is going to raise here with a straight draw.
green that I'm missing?
This is going to get all in, I imagine, with Allen's aces versus the open-ended straight of George. If Allen only has 10K. 2, 4, 6, 8. He's got about 12K total, I think. So, yeah, that looks right. I mean, is there a world that aces just hit the muck?
I mean, that'd be incredible. I mean, George is an A-lister at this point.
Go one.
You wouldn't want to see one.
I do want to see one.
Mhm.
Go one.
Don't do it, George.
Wow. If aces hit the muck here, this might go viral. Look at George. Look at his little smile.
All right, come on.
Oh, we are all in. Let's go.
All in.
How much is that?
That's a good sign.
You know, it's like someone's annoyed to put it in with aces.
Yeah, I know.
What'd you do? You raised to 5, Ernie?
Yeah.
But you have aces, no heart.
Right.
Your opponent could still just have heart draw. They could obviously have a hand like this. This is actually one of the better case scenarios to just be up against a dead 7 and not like a hand
How
like
much more for me?
5, 6, 6, 7, 4, 7. You know, ace X of hearts. So George with 32% equity needing a 3 or an 8 if he calls.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even see you had.
That's all right. We don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
So how much more to me?
61.
6,100 more.
And I would like to see a call here. Once you put in 5K, it's a math equation.
Is that a call?
We have to put in 6,100
What you got?
to win
All right.
26,000.
We're making the call. We're playing a big one. Aces are ahead, but not out of the wood. Not out of the woods yet.
Yeah, twice.
Running it twice. George in search of an
Ernie's
3 or an 8.
Why would you say that? You're going to chop, but he's going to win the first.
9 on the turn. And a jack on the river.
Why would
First
you
one
say
goes
that?
to Allen.
Why would I ask you why you said that?
7 on the
Well,
turn
that's
for
the
this
best
one.
part for you.
George now looking for a jack or a 7, doesn't get it, and aces hold up
Seven's the best
twice.
part you can see. Now you can't lose.
To lose jack or 7, then
Jack or 7, but the straight, the straight.
That is out.
Thank you. I was a millisecond from folding.
So add the nuts on the top. At 8-9. Hand fold?
You would never fold anyway, were you?
I swear to God, I was a millisecond from folding.
Were you?
I wouldn't fold.
It doesn't matter what you would do. I wouldn't do. Last time you told me not to fold the flush to
You were about to fold?
Bryce, and Bryce had me cut dominant.
I would minus 3, right? I just did it.
Yeah, no.
Was that the? No, me and Ernie.
That's for you.
How much is it?
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you.
It's just 100.
Raise to
No,
500.
You don't need to. You're already the big one.
Oh, you already put it
have
up.
one out.
Okay, okay, so.
No?
You don't have enough. You have 11.
Five?
Okay, total.
500 total.
How much did you bet on the flop? 1,500? You made it 5?
Good luck, buddy.
He's got it, he's got it. You only have, if you're deeper, you got 50, 100,000, yeah, then it's fucking different. You have 11 fucking thousand. Stick it in. He's got you beat, he's got you beat.
10-7-6 with clubs. Grinder, top pair. George with bottom set. Let's see what George is up to right now.
Oh my God! You just saw a guy put in 10K with the Jack 7 straight draw.
3,300.
Now you got top pair, and he just got bottom set. And Grinder has the ace of clubs.
I call.
All in on a call right away. No time wasted.
And yeah, what is Grinder supposed to do there?
You have runner.
He's got backdoor clubs as well.
Ernie, thank God for Grinder, Ernie.
Life.
Clubs, life indeed. And an ace, which is
Nice
meaningless.
hand, Ernie.
Ernie doubles up.
You give action to get action, and that's the definition right there.
Call. I just call.
Well, the action's been hot and heavy here on Venetian Poker Live. Vix
Why
is
do you
still
say
up the
hot and
most.
heavy when this music gets playing?
I don't know, I'm feeling kind of like jazzy. Got a
You know,
little-
this is like the start to the dun, 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 dun.
This
and
is-
then, you know, the door opens quietly.
Oh, yeah.
And then the guy's walking
piano.
in. Dun, 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 dun,
I think it's just George actually on the
Oh,
piano.
it might be. Just doubled up, George.
Oh, Venetian Poker Live. We're having a blast Sunday night in Las Vegas on the Strip.
Basically
Summer
got
is
my money back.
already here. It's hot.
hand, Ernie.
Nice hand, man.
We're hitting 98 this coming week.
And the
I don't
squid,
even know
That's the other squid.
what
I
that's
got
like
the squid,
anymore.
yeah.
So who pays it? Megan.
Megan lost.
Oh, hey, how many?
It's
You
cheap
want a
though.
break, John?
600.
6?
John.
Cheap.
Not if I'm gonna. If you're
I'm
gonna
gonna lose
continue
more
playing,
trying
I'll
not
play
to
the
watch
button.
the fucking Squid Game. I'm
Or we'll wait for you.
insane.
Leo, you're right. Poker is
He
so
wants us to
funny.
play another 30 minutes.
The way you got
Yeah,
just people
Can we
at a
just take a break on
table
the squid?
having to
for a
look at
minute?
each
Yeah.
other and
Go,
play
bro.
a card game.
Go.
Did you pay me?
I've been waiting for my button. Go. Oh, okay. I'll just play the button and go.
All right, go.
They want to know if you guys want to just do this as the last squid and then done.
Okay.
Either way, he's got to go, so it's up to the table.
I'm okay with that.
Play it. Fine.
Last squid.
One more spin.
Last squid?
Yeah.
Last good.
Last squid.
If you got a UTI, I'm sending you my medical bill.
What's your 100 minutes? 300.
7 deuce for Allen. Let's go.
Raise 300.
You want to run regardless? We can take a break after the hand?
Yeah, then I'll run. But
We'll just
continue
pause-
playing.
Yeah, we'll pause the squid for the one hand, or two hands, whatever it is.
Why?
No, I
That's
need
a
that.
squid money. No?
I think one.
And when deuce 7 flops 2 pair, but not out of the woods as George has top pair with the king of hearts, and he comes out leading.
Oh, wow. 7 deuce, 2 pairs. Just so iconic. You're trying to win by goofing around,
Wow,
and
today's
all of a
your
sudden
day.
you make a real hand.
Does that mean I'm going to win this hand?
Maybe.
Jack on the turn.
1,000.
George is going to keep on firing.
1,000. Call.
Needs a jack, a king, or a heart.
1,000.
Oh.
I got a 7.
Got 1,000 and a call. Two pair.
2 pair
We
with
owe
the
money?
7 deuce.
We owe him money. My 200 went over there. Isaac owes money too.
And he saw his hand, right?
Yeah.
Take 200 from John.
Take
Ernie,
200 from him.
and give it to Alan. I
I
stand
haven't
on
had it once.
Thank you, Chino.
Not one time.
That's the first time I got paid on it. I blasted about $8 grand.
So no Squid Game on this hand.
Yeah, just keep playing, but no squid. The,
No squid?
the pauses is.
Oops, sorry.
Sorry, brother. Big blind, Alan. Raise to 300.
Grinder versus Richardson.
It's a different game
No
without
Squid,
the
right?
Squid Game on.
I already have a squid anyway. I can't play.
I straddle. I knew you had nothing, bro.
What do you mean? You had me crushed anyway.
Doesn't matter. I'm not you, him. I knew Mike had nothing good. I knew Mike was fucking up.
Straddle.
Game's over.
I know.
Did you win?
I didn't bet it.
Oh.
Told you to bet.
Then why do we care?
Told him to bet USA.
And that's who won? Or no,
we
they're
want you to
tied.
say
Were they favored?
Small favor, very small.
Call.
Check.
Option checks.
Any quads?
Rubbish hands. Looking for a way to improve.
It's a pretty rubbish flop.
500.
500 is the bet.
Everyone gets a little piece. George with the best of it.
All right, squid's on.
Back.
Yep.
Okay, we got one more round of Squid, I believe.
I think so.
Last game.
So one more round of Squid before the night is done. So maybe about 20 more minutes in the game. Hope you all enjoyed the action. Let us know in the chat who was the MVP of the night. Let's get a little vote out there. Who's got the MVP honors? Should I nominate 4 names and put them in the chat as a poll? MVP. I'm gonna go
3 names, I say.
I'm gonna go John Isaac as one of them. I'm gonna go Vixen. I'm gonna go George.
Call.
And you got to go Allen. You got to go Allen too. I think he's
Do
got to
I?
be the 4th. Look at the stats.
Yeah, you're right.
Him and
Allen-
Vixen, 2 biggest winners.
You're right. It's Allen. So those 4 going up in the poll.
Family pot.
Call.
And we got a family
There we go.
pot here.
Oh.
600 from each player.
Pot builder for me.
600 times 6, 3,600 in
for
the
me.
middle.
It's definitely not for you, Megan.
I have a lot of bounce.
I'm saying George is my MVP tonight.
I think so too. But now we're influencing the poll.
Check, check.
Well, elections are always influenced, Remco.
Limit the field a little bit.
Are you campaigning for George?
I took
You took some money?
George pack money.
You getting paid in plain T-shirts?
They are like $300 T-shirts.
Good luck, Mike.
I need a squid.
Yeah, good luck, Mike.
Mike
7 of diamonds.
Ace 6-9 here,
Yeah,
9.
Good luck, Mike.
Pairs on the turn.
Check.
Check.
Grinder with trips. Got the check mark.
2,000.
You didn't hear me call for the 7?
Bet 2,000.
I was hoping you would say.
Yeah, Vixen you could say even this was Vixen's, coming out party. She has booked one of her biggest wins, I feel like, on the stream.
Ace
Thank you very
queen.
much. That's
What do you have?
Yeah, you pulled ace,
Ace
queen.
queen.
That base.
Look on the stream. What did you call the fucking flop that one?
9.
You had three bet.
Cash game players, Tommy's back to talk about our brand new 2026 promotion, Suit of the Month. The Suit of the Month in March is hearts. That's right, if you've got 2 hearts in your hand and you flop a straight flush in March, you'll be awarded a $500 cash prize. And if you've got 2 hearts in your hand and you turn a river a straight flush, you'll be awarded a $250 cash prize. Join us all month long in March, and if you've got hearts, they're gonna pay. Join us for our Suit of the Month promotion, Hearts.
Let's go Hearts.
I'm sure you're folding mine.
Thanks, Tommy, for the update. Once again, reminder, PGT PLO series coming at you starting on the 20th.
I'm gonna do an Ernie.
Satellites happening the 2 days prior. Ace King for
Oh,
George
raise from
again,
small blind.
always with the
Only an
limp.
Oh, well, Ernie's gonna 3-bet.
Megan, is this yours?
Yeah.
He pulled an Ernie
I
on
have
you.
fucking nothing, Ernie, bro. Come on, what do you want me to do? What do you got, Ace?
Oh,
This
shoot.
is definitely mine. No, this is just.
Are you gonna say hi
I
to
was
John?
trying to have a little fun, Ernie. I got nothing.
Alan.
Do I get the squid or
Are you
not?
gonna say
Yes,
hello?
you do.
No, I'm not gonna say hello.
Are you gonna say hello to David?
No,
I don't have.
we're on stream, you know.
Right there.
It's a normal question, ask it. And I'm gonna drink this one, okay? It's cold.
Okay, you drink that one. Get it.
I'm gonna drink this one.
Is that a 200 plus for 3 mat?
Lots of streams coming up here on the channel. We've got Saturday's is Oaken's game, then 2 days of PLO, then a couple days off, and then we have 3 days of PLO streaming the following week. Tristan Wade promising to make a final table, at least one.
You're damn right, Remco.
Let's go.
You're damn right.
Let's go. The poll, I'm running in the poll in both channels. Vixen, overwhelming winner. Both polls. George getting a small amount of votes.
Check.
It's a good, I think that's a suitable poll. Vixen
Ace-high.
beasting tonight.
King high.
Absolutely. Biggest winner on the night.
Freya says, oh, I want to play poker, but there's a blizzard outside. Well, the beautiful thing about poker is you can play it online.
Looks like we're heads up between Bacon and Isaac for the Squid.
Where are you?
Vendor says this snow is
Oh,
insane.
the-
Where are we guys at? Where we got
Make it again.
blizzards? Fill us in. What's the location there?
We're done
Is
after
that the
this is
northeast? I got
last
some
squid game.
family up there that's saying
The
it's
problem is I call a raise. It's garbage.
been heavy up
Hang
there.
the Squid game already,
Man.
so I might as well wait for like aces.
Living in Vegas
Strategy.
makes me so soft.
Two guys.
Like,
Imagine we had to deal with the snow.
No.
I want to play.
I,
Too.
I can't imagine.
That strategy works also.
Ace King going around everywhere. Alan with it now.
We can play another squid if you want after this.
300. We have dinner at 8:30 reservation.
Okay, I get it.
said
Online
8:45.
poker and
Yeah,
live poker
8:45,
not the
you're
same.
right.
Okay,
And then we
I
gotta
apologize,
cash out,
Freya.
call her up, go to the cage, whatever.
You're right.
You guys make a decision after this one. You guys decide.
I don't care.
I don't care whatever you guys want to do.
We raised the 13 on me.
I wanted to go. I want to go.
You want to go? That's fine. It's the last squid game.
All 1300.
All in.
Put all in.
Alan just jamming all the money.
See your chips?
Oh,
Damn.
He's got you covered. Oh, whoa.
Can you? I just see your
He's got
chips?
30K.
Oh, 30K.
The 51, 3, 12,
Mike, you gotta say
30K
it.
game.
I know. That's the only hand he has.
It's never ace.
There's no way he can have not a hit. A group one hand for sure there. The last hand of the game.
But it's like it's always ace king. It's like almost always ace king.
You have a pair?
No.
Am
I had an ace in my hand too.
All another.
So we're done.
I think we play till 8:30.
Yeah, let's play to 8:30.
Let's play one more squid.
I won't.
Yeah, I'm with you, Chuck.
We'll do one more after this.
One more squid. Yeah, 5 wood. Man, you can choose whatever you want. You don't have to.
Yeah, you can leave.
Get up. You can get up.
You can quit too.
Are you playing the opposite nuts game tonight?
No.
John Isaac,
Check.
top and bottom pair
Where are you
here.
gonna rush to
No
now?
hearts in any of his opponent's holdings.
If we're playing one more, I was just going to say.
Oh.
But with that said, does anyone have
Well,
anything to
we have
call
to
his
do
$800 bet?
45 plus.
Seems
cash out
unlikely.
before- Cash does take forever.
Just me and you?
Yeah.
I have the nut low. Basic.
I have 2 pair.
Close. That's like good. That, oh, what the fuck?
All right. So that means we go for the Squid. Everybody has at least one.
You want to go or no? You can get up if you want. Anybody can.
Me, Ernie, and Chino want to play, but it's up to you
Yeah,
guys.
let's play.
It's up to you guys.
Talking about it.
It's up to you guys.
Yeah.
One more, last squid?
Last squid. That's
Okay,
it.
last squid. One more, last squid.
Are you
Matt,
straddling
the
buddy or
cage-
no?
Matt, is the cage busy? for us to
Sure,
cash
sure,
out? Is the cage going to be busy or is no one there?
Alan Richardson
We're not doing a
worried
tournament
that he's
fight.
never going to eat again. His dinner reservation is weighing heavy on him.
400 and a call.
Milos, man.
It's my favorite. It's probably one of my all-time favorites in Vegas.
I had lunch in there
wait.
one day, and it
Straddle.
was phenomenal. And it was like reasonably priced, the lunch.
Just, don't get the market price fish if you're on a budget. But
Well, anytime anything says MP next
Yeah.
to it, that's an indicator. You better have
You're like-
fucking big pockets.
You're like, honey, no,
Reaction,
don't
you
even
gotta be
don't
honest
even
with
ask.
me. Are you fucking nutted over there right now?
I have a
Like, can
really
chat,
good-
if you see MP on a menu, what does that stand for in your mind for MP?
It stands for.
Because I don't have a
let's
good
move
hand. I
on.
have jack high. And I'm giving you
MP, come on.
well, hold on. I don't want to do it if you have like queens.
No, I have ace-7 suited.
Okay, let's go. I have jack
Okay, we got
9
another gamble going
Fair?
on. Jack 9 versus A7.
Fuck!
Make
You
me
got
that
spades,
so.
bro.
We never talk about what.
I'm fucking John. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with
I
you.
know you are.
MP, maybe pass.
Twice.
Maybe.
One time. One time.
What else do we got for MP?
You're fucking 2-0 right now. Let me see if we can make it 2-1.
Chino's lost 2 of these so far. Let's see how the third one goes. Military police. Oh my God, 2 spades on the flop. Now a gut shot.
9, 10.
10. Nope. Nice hand.
Ace on the river.
It
that
is
actually saved me so
market
much
price, but I'm saying if you
That
didn't want to
would've
pay
been-
market
I
price,
didn't
what would
want a
you
full pre-flop, and if I
substitute
would-
MP
all
for?
the
But
money
it's
was-
just
all the
late
money
and I'm
goes
just
in.
talking
Yeah.
crap. So
All the money
ignore
goes
me,
in.
chat.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Made pair. Yeah, that's a good one for poker.
It stands for maybe pasta instead.
Yeah.
Thank you, dealer.
Might
It's
pass.
3-0 in these.
Market
Yeah,
price.
straddle.
MP.
Alone, 200.
Dealer, straddle means that I get last action.
I think I paid $200 for a fish once at
I'm messing with you,
Carbone.
man. I'm joking with
Oh
you.
yeah.
It was MP. I asked how
bet.
much the price was, and then when they told me they flew it in from Amsterdam this morning, I
let's
said,
see.
"All right,
Oh,
put
was
it
it-
on my plate."
Do we
Was
show
it
the
was it
flop?
herring by chance? Because that's the fish of
They
choice.
fished that out the
in Venezuela.
canal
Yeah.
in
Maybe I
Amsterdam.
just want 2K pre-flop. If I see a flop, I might lose all my stack like last hand. Check.
King, Jack 6 with hearts. Let's see where this goes.
Multiple problems. I like that one for him.
Sorry.
Trip 6 is here for Vixen,
10 high.
but no one really with the hands. But George with the 5s is going to see the next one.
Imagine a 5 comes.
Jellybean says, muchos pesos. That's good.
That's a good one. Darkfire says moderately played. Okay, that's a poker pun. And Vixen with the little milky bet here.
I have a 6.
Gonna get paid.
Yeah, but what?
6. Good fold with 10 high.
You know, why do they put market price on the menu? Why can't they just put the price?
Well,
You
they
know?
don't want to have to change the menu all the time.
I know, but come on. The markets fluctuate. That's the last thing we need is dynamic pricing for restaurants. They're already doing it at Walmart.
I played it
I don't pay the
every
boat.
time.
How many times did you play it, Mike?
I paid it once or twice.
You pay it so many times over here, you don't count. You just pay it.
You were like, yeah.
About to pay it again.
Do the commentators ever think how these guys have this type of money? Every damn show. Come on, CD. Of course. We're back here behind the scenes. George, top pair. Nobody really with anything else.
10 what?
9-10.
Nice.
Winning hand for sure. Can I get 4 green from you? Thank you. There you go.
Do those table numbers always exist? Or does
I'm
that
the big
vary?
blind, right? Call. I'm big.
No, you're
Oh,
big blind
oh,
too.
okay, no worries.
Are those new, those triangles on the ceiling?
Yes.
I just noticed.
Something we haven't implemented quite yet. We're still working on it.
Oh, I've never noticed that.
Do they light up or something?
I don't think so.
I've never seen that.
If it was me doing it, you'd re-raise right now, you little fucker.
That's right.
Megan does it, you just call.
I ain't worried.
I believe
Everybody's like 4 hands.
Deuce, deuce, 4. Not much time left to play. Who's going to try and win a few more hands here?
It's an interesting concept.
Call 500. Raise
Chino finds a spot to run a bluff.
to 1700.
Grinder, the only person with a pair. And he said, just hold on, we're going home. Can his 4s and deuces with a 5 kicker hold up to any heat? But wait, he picks up equity. Straight draw now. Chino working with the ace of hearts, possibly.
Was that Drake and Majid?
Yes, sir.
King on the river. Grinder's 4 is best. Will he see any pressure from Chino?
John, you're coming to dinner,
Or
right?
instead, he's going to just lead himself for $100.
The block min bet.
I swear to God, Mike has like, I can't beat nothing. I really can't.
I think he has 5-6.
Yeah, I can't. Save your $100.
Sorry, I
I
should
can't beat it. I
Save your $100.
can't fucking beat it, dude.
Most I can get.
And then you and I are heads up for a
I've
buck.
got quads, so what am I going to do? Can't get any more.
He probably does have one. I have nothing. I swear to God, I have nothing, dude. I can't beat nothing, bro. I've never gotten like fucking 8,001 though in a fucking pot like this stuff. That's the only thing.
He's your friend, you know.
I just got 4.
Yeah. There it is.
Value there for the 4-5.
Okay. We're done. Well, we have one button to go.
Yeah, heads up between the two of you now. We still have 4 buttons left.
Ace high.
I would've got the other river. I had the king high.
You had the king high? I fucked you.
CD
Sorry.
doing some watch analysis in the chat for us. We like to do that as well.
I would've
Oh,
called
yeah.
you if you folded.
Remco, big watch guy.
That would have been
Myself.
good though. I would have had the best hand.
Shout out G-Shock. Within my budget.
Shout out Casio.
Fuck when you jacks.
Raise to 1400.
Run it for 14? Sure.
Okay, we got some more gambling going on.
How much do I owe?
Oh shit, hold on, that's not fair to you, Chino. I don't get a button if I win it.
Okay.
I don't want to be unfair to Chino.
Oh, they did that too. They did that too.
Yeah, they did it
They did it too
to
last
start
time.
the
What are you talking
Squid
about?
We
game.
only
They always do it.
did it when everyone folded.
I know, but you think.
But it's
Everyone
well,
folding now
okay,
also.
So go ahead. I don't
Okay,
care. I don't give a shit.
All right.
Same thing
All
happened.
right.
I genuinely don't care.
All right, I was trying to be fair to you.
Yeah, I understand.
Go. Run it out.
Very nice from Alan. I have to point that out. That was very, very much the right thing to say. But
Well,
they are
not-
just going
not
to
hearts.
make this one count. And Alan, with ace 4 of
Not
hearts,
on the gutter.
in a great spot.
Nuts.
And
You save money.
nuts with
Okay,
hearts.
how many buttons do I owe?
Only 7 or 6.
700 total?
Wait, I'm guessing 6 or 7.
5. Everybody
One,
has
one, 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 one.
Cheap.
Okay, are we done now?
Yeah. Good luck at the cage, everybody.
All right.
It doesn't look
Looks as though we have reached the
Right.
end of the stream
It was fun,
tonight.
gentlemen.
Thank you all so much
to see you,
for
boys.
tuning in to
bro.
another exciting edition of Venetian Poker Live. We're getting ready for some pot limit Omaha action.
You're not coming to dinner?
Kicking off on the 20th. Satellite's happening on the 18th and the 19th. Alan Richardson at the buzzer becomes the biggest winner of the night. Vixen also with a tremendous session. Grinder up just a little bit. DR, who departed earlier, was the loser of the night. Everyone's going to dinner. Shout out Milos. Shout out Venetian. Hope to see you all back soon. For Tristan Wade, my name is Remco Rinkma. Hope to see you again for the PLO action. But first, of course, on Saturday, Oaken is back with his friends to play Oaken's game. Should be a good time all around. Don't forget your sunscreen this week if you're in Las Vegas. Otherwise, I want to just wish you all the best of luck at the tables as we say good night from the Las Vegas Strip.